was a goner. So lifelike. No way! This game's crazy! So, my brother ought to be waiting here at the big fountain. Should be dead ahead. Oh.
I hope I didn't hurt you. Force heal.
Would you look at that? Good as new.
I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful.
No, it's fine. By the way, where were you headed in such a big rush?
I've been looking. Seen her by any chance, have you?
Sorry. Then again, I just got here.
I see. No, she might have gone in. Real quick. Here. This is how you can reach me. If you run into my sister, find me ASAP.
Alter Knight of the Royal Guard. Weird. I shouldn't know how to read this. Okay, let's see here. Vice Commander Liliana Grandria. What?
Quest activated. Search for and locate Liliana Grandria. Difficulty level 5.
This is a quest? Wait, hold up. I was positive she was another player. Turns out, she was an NPC? Level 5 sounds like it should be for a player who's ranked up with a full party. Why would a newbie like me trigger such a difficult quest? I'll ask my bro. He said he'd be around here somewhere.
Just bear in mind, I may have to leave here pretty soon, kiddos. Even though I just barely arrived. Get it? Grizz?
That him?
Only one balloon for each of you now, Grizz. Give me a moment.
Is that a pun? Is that you inside that thing, Suichi?
Indeed it is. Good to see you, Reiji. Here you go, kids. Bye, kids. Very good meeting you. Let's start with reintroductions. In Dendrogram, I go by Shu Starling.
I'm Ray Starling. Good to see you again. Oh yeah, nice costume, by the way.
So, what's first on the agenda? Want me to show you around town?
Actually, could you look at something?
Oh, Liliana's quest. Even I've never taken on that one before.
Is she famous?
Liliana might be the most popular person in this entire country, with both players and Tians. She's got a fan club and everything.
That is a pretty big deal. Wait, what exactly is a Tian?
Another name for NPCs.
Back up a sec. You mean even NPCs can join fan clubs?
It's not unusual. Their cognition and personalities are on the same level as humans for admin purposes.
How sophisticated. But why would a level 0 guy like me get a quest from a famous Tian?
Because the world's realistic. And just like our reality, there's no conditions for starting an adventure. They can show up anywhere at any time. There's an infinite number of them out there. Speaking of which, was there any
It may be in this note.
Bingo.
Dearest Sissy, Ramberries were the only thing the shop was out of, so I'm going to go pick some. Don't worry, I have insect repellent. Just sit tight, okay? Love, Millie. Is this?
Liliana must have been in a hurry if she wrote her info on the back of this note. Not good. Not good at all.
Why?
Her sister mentioned insect repellent.
She did?
If she's carrying some on her, that means she's probably headed to Old Reeve Orchard, which is outside the capital.
And what would be bad about that?
I'll save you the history lesson, but Old Reeve Orchard is in ruins, overrun by insect monsters. These days, it's nothing but a big bug lair. We've got to finish this fast. Everything's telling me it's a quest you fail after X amount of time runs out.
And what if we do?
This world isn't like it used to be when the game was first released. There's no guarantee the Questians will be safe. Not till the mission's done. When a Tien perishes, they're dead. For good. We've lost heroes, sages, knight captains. Even this nation's king. Yet the world of infinite Dendrogram keeps on turning with or without them. It's that
PC. But still. So we'd better go rescue her, huh?
Right on. We'll complete this mission together, and shoot for the best possible ending.
Yeah. Let the quest begin!
We're here. Now the plan is to rush on in, but seeing how you're still level 0 and without a job, take some of these with you, Grizz. Equipping them should save your life up to 5 times, Grizz. One more thing.
You've been offered an invitation to join Shu Sarling's party.
It'll be easier for me to protect you if I can keep an eye on your status, Grizz.
Got it. Accept. Speaking of which, what is the penalty for dying in this game?
A 24-hour ban from logging in.
What? So you have to wait an entire day before playing again?
What makes it so awful is time works differently here. In this world, a 24-hour lockout equals 72. If you happen to be mid-quest like we are and die, that means abandoning it for 3 days. And for a world this realistic, it's a frightening prospect. I know I don't have to go into the grisly details.
I'll follow your lead so I won't die.
Then let's go save the girl, Grizz.
Right. Time to roll.
I won't be able to keep Lillian safe. Not at this rate.
Ah! Hope you're hungry for a taste of Balder's second form!
I know him.
The cavalry has arrived, milady!
Are you two all right?
I ran into you earlier, at the castle. But why are you here?
You should have heard my little bro. He was adamant about saving you and your sister no matter what. So I figured I might as well bear with him.
Now hold on!
His brother, that's why. Allow me to thank you. If the two of you hadn't shown up to help, Millie's life would have been in real danger. Your kindness won't be forgotten.
Thanks, but I didn't end up really doing all that much. I think we ought to keep moving. We don't want to get caught up in another swarm.
An NPC has joined your party.
You're at level 210? I'm not even in the positives yet.
Ray, at first I thought this quest was high level because it had some kind of time limit. But looking around, I'm beginning to have my doubts. Those 6-leg freaks are gone, we reunited the sisters, and it still isn't. This is a level 5 quest because it requires you to help out a level 200 character.
Dragworm!
Make that 2!
I get it now. If we need to protect a girl while facing off against multiple demi-dragon monsters, this difficulty makes sense, even with some help. Doesn't matter, since 2 worms are no match against my power. While I'm content to smash you to pieces, how can I pass up the opportunity for... Boulder! Force form activate! Huh? Whoa, whoa, time out! Are you freezing me in place, Chris? That's no fair!
Shoot, no! Shoo!
Look out! I have a favor to ask.
Okay.
Let me handle the 4 of them. But please, take my sister and get her someplace safe!
At level 0, I'll just slow her down if I stay. Understood. I'll see to it that she gets to the exit safely. Clay, why'd you come all the way here to pick remberries?
Because my sissy's birthday happens to be today. And for my gift, I wanted to bake her a remberry cake since that's her favorite dessert.
Oh, yeah?
But for some reason, none of the shops had any left. When I told the man with the glasses, he gave me repellent to keep me safe from the bugs. He said I could pick remberries in the orchard without any problem.
A man with glasses, huh? What was he thinking, sending a kid into these woods? He needs a good smack. All we gotta do is make it to the... Oh, great. When a Tian dies, they don't come back. She'll live, I swear. I'm not letting anyone die on my watch. Listen to me. Do you think you can make it to the exit all by yourself, Millie? I've got to stay here. There's a centipede that needs exterminating. Imagine if I hadn't kept the pain sensation turned off. Run! I'll figure something out! Go now! I need to buy her some more time. If you actually plan on killing me, try harder. You've got 3 more goes. Bring it on! Lucky shot. But this still isn't over, Ugly. Do your worst. Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you looking at? Come back here! No! Don't hurt her! You okay? She's alive, thanks to the life-saving brooch. One problem. Now that my last dragon scale's been destroyed, I'm defenseless against its attacks. Damn it! I can't give up. This may just be a game to me. If I die, so what? But for her, this is real life. And the thought of her being taken from this world forever, I won't let that happen. Hey, are you in there? If you really offer infinite possibilities, then now's the time. Hand him over. I want it. The chance to have a happy ending. To be able to save a little girl's life. Give it to me now! Are you gonna answer me yes or no? 1%'s all I want! 1% of your infinite possibilities!
You're more demanding than I'd expected, Master. Then again, not like I mind. Hey, good morning. You begged me to show up, and this is how you greet me?
Embryo.
Now then, what do you say we finish this bug off in style, since we're celebrating my birthday?
Hey, what is this? Wow, a sword.
The timing will be up to you. As soon as it charges, bring the weapon down. I've given you the opportunity, Master, but the rest is in your hands.
Let's do this.
You attacked my master 4 times and nearly killed him 3. But I absorbed the last blow. Now it's payback! Vengeance is mine! A job well done. You were successful, Master, and achieved the outcome you were hoping for. My name's Nemesis.
And yes, I'm your embryo, a maiden arms type. I was born from you,
your heart, body, and soul. It's nice to meet you, Master. Shall we?
Millie! You're okay. You have my eternal gratitude. Because of you, my sister's safe. I can't say it enough. Thank you from the depths of my heart.
True. My master helped, but most of your gratitude should be directed at me.
Same as your brother. I see you're also a master who's been chosen by an embryo. Aren't you a maiden type? I believe that's...
Made it! Finally escaped after being buried alive.
Thank you.
It was no problem at all, swear.
Trust me, this debt will not go unpaid.
Quest. Search for and locate Millie Grandria is now complete.
That's one down.
A reward's a single Remberry? Seems unfair after all that hard work.
You know what? It's more than enough for me.
There's more where that came from, Grizz.
Huh?
We have to start things off right. So in honor of your first day, I prepared an epic feast with rim berries for dessert. I hit all the markets early and bought them out, so eat as many as you want.
You did what? This entire quest was your fault! You're dead, Bear!
So, it would appear our latest attempt to stomp out powerful Tians has failed.
I'd say our strategy had a few holes.
The original plan was for us to give the little sister poisoned rimberries that she would share with her big sister. But for some unknown reason, all the rimberries had vanished from stores. Therefore, we ended up having to send in some Demi dragworms instead.
The chief issue here is that our backup plan was also foiled.
That bear is far too strong! He took on nearly 100 Demi drags!
I could handle that much. But a jobless level 0 defeating even a single Demi dragworm? I've never heard of such a ridiculous feat before.
Dear me, so it's not the bear that has you on edge, General. It's the right beginner.
I look forward to wiping him out. King of Beasts, you've been quiet all this time. Anything to add?
I thought the bear was cute.
I'll never understand your taste, King.
So...
A toast! Here's to Ray's arrival and his first quest clear.
So good!
The owner here is the top-class star chef, Grizz. Like a 3-star chef in the real world.
Hungry?
You'll get updates if anything happens IRL.
Oh, okay. Let me just log out for a quick minute.
What? You can't! Please, Master, I won't be able to eat without you here!
Come on, you're gonna be fine. I'll be right back. Whoa. It's hard to believe only a third of that time actually passed. Man. Well, guess I better take care of business.
Welcome back, Grizz! Worry not, Grizz! Time for round 2!
Hey, bro, if I'm understanding all of this right, embryos will change their shape as they evolve. So will my nemesis change out of this human form?
Evolution style is all up to the master. However, Nemesis will probably always be a maiden. The arms portion might evolve into a different type, but maiden is already a hybrid. It's like a mixture of multiple types.
Whoa, seems I might have hit the jackpot.
Oh, and I'm the jackpot, huh?
I know another player with a maiden embryo. The secondary type terrier embryo.
I don't know what that means.
A 1st to 3rd form embryo is low rank. From 4th to 6th form, it's high. And when it reaches its 7th and also ultimate form, it's considered to be a superior embryo. This title is given because it surpassed the highest rank.
There's an even higher form. I wonder if we'll get there.
Fewer than 100 players have reached that point, though.
So, just how far has your embryo evolved?
That's a secret, Grizz.
Hey, I've been kind of wondering, do you and Liliana have like a past together? It totally looked like she knew you to me.
Grizz.
Don't tell me you did something.
She resents me because I did not do something.
Huh? What does that mean?
6 months back in Dendro time, Drive Imperium, the land of machines, waged war on the Alter Kingdom. The Alter Kingdom lost that war. They also lost a third of their territory. From their Tians, they lost the Archsage and half their knights, as well as their king.
So is Drive just more powerful?
No, the two countries were evenly matched in might. It's just that most of Alter's masters didn't participate. For some unknown reason, the king decided not to give out prizes. Meanwhile, the opposing drive had set clear prize standards. That said, the rear King of Destruction, real name unknown, at the top of the kill rankings. Over Gladiator Figaro, the top of the duel rankings. And High Priestess Tsukio Fuso, leader of the Lunar Society clan, at the top of the clan rankings. Since the top players in each rank refused to take part, most of the other ranking players decided not to fight as well. To make things worse, only ranked players and clans were allowed to participate in the first place.
Oh, I get it.
Drive's top three, though, they were all there in the fight. Alter was practically trampled. The kingdom was headed straight for total ruination. Luckily for Alter, Drive's neighbor Caldina invaded them mid-war, so Drive withdrew from Alter.
Right, and that's what made Liliana resent you because...
Because I'm one of the ranking members who refused to take part in the war. And the last Knight Commander who died in the war was her father.
Oh man, why'd you choose not to fight?
With me, broken gear means a blown cover.
Seriously? You kept your default real-world looks?
Whoopsie, Grizz.
I guess in your case, yeah, that would be kind of bad.
I've changed my equipment since. I'll be in the next one.
So do you think Drive is gonna attack again?
I do. They've been beefing themselves up while our side has been getting weaker.
Weaker?
Lots of players immigrated to other lands after Alter lost. Shuffled 70% of the rankings, too.
Which means this could be the perfect chance for me to make the rankings.
Sounds like you found yourself a new goal.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get me leveled up so I can become a ranking player.
Wonderful. But first of all, you'll need to get your gear in order and find yourself a job. You okay for weapons, Grizz?
Yep, I think Nemesis will do as a weapon.
Nemesis will do? No, sir. I think you meant to say Nemesis is the best around.
Nemesis is the best around.
You should try saying it like you mean it.
And now to get a job, Grizz. The Suitable Job Diagnostics Catalog! It'll tell you the best jobs available for you right now, Grizz.
Well, that's convenient. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Paladin.
That's odd. Usually you can't become a high-rank Paladin so early on.
That's high rank?
Correct. There are low rank and high rank, as well as superior jobs.
Wait, so jobs can be superior?
Yes, but only one person can hold the superior rank for each job, and the requirements are pretty strict.
Do you know the requirements for a Paladin?
You have to defeat at least 50% of Demi-Dragon-class boss monsters yourself.
Wow, Demi-Dragon class.
You did beat those gross centipedes.
True.
And
I bet I could get more than 400,000 Lear.
finally, you must get a recommendation from a key knight or related figure.
Okay, well that's something I don't have yet.
I disagree. If what you got yesterday wasn't a recommendation, I don't know what is.
Ah, so it seems that was the main reward from yesterday's quest.
Thanks for everything, big bro.
Sure, good luck on your own from here on out.
Except he's not on his own, because I'm here.
If things get unbearable, just let me know, Grizz.
Okay.
Farewell!
Oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get you leveled up, Master. On this night, I have an unquenchable thirst for blood.
It's still light out. All in a day's work. I'm practically invincible right now.
You've gained 3 levels and learned some skills, too.
That recovery magic is pretty cool, huh? Yeah, sure does. It would be a little rude just to barge in with an assist. I know. First heal!
Much appreciated.
Thank you!
First heal!
Hey! Thank you so much for healing us.
All better!
Sure, my name's Ray Starling. I actually started Dendro yesterday.
Hello, Ray. I'm Rook. Funny enough, I only joined up yesterday as well.
And I'm Rowdy, Babylon! Oh, and I'm an Embryo-type guardian!
It's not often you see a guardian that's a humanoid.
You might want to stop staring. It's kind of rude.
I'm sorry. Couldn't help it. She's rare. Greetings. I just so happen to be Embryo-type maiden arm. The name's Nemesis.
She's a guardian? But I thought they were all supposed to look more like monsters.
True, but Babby is a succubus. She's sexy and super duper cute
Babby,
and
don't be so
also
over the top. It's
cool.
embarrassing.
Oh no, Rook! Are you ashamed of Babby?
No, of course I'm not. It's just, well, you flaunting your assets is really just telling people what's in my mind, and that makes me feel funny. Anyway, as a thank you...
I always like the idea of something sweet. We would love to go with you.
Hooray! Babby loves sweets too!
It's the most delicious time of year for peaches.
Babby can't have sweets without this, a balanced flavor.
With hot sauce? Really? True to her name, Babylon has a blasphemous way about her even while eating.
You're right about that. It's true.
10 more peach tarts here,
But
please.
Nemesis has her beat on sheer quantity. So much food.
I know. So much food. Bye. We should totally form a party one day.
Yes, we should. Sounds like fun.
You ready?
Let's do this. Time to level you up.
At this rate, I'll be all the way up to level 13 by the end of the day. Then we can move on to a more... What just happened?
Master!
A monster? No, that can't be right. A monster's name would show up on my HUD. A monster-shaped embryo. It's a guardian. Are those all players screaming?
Retreat!
First heal! I don't understand why there are more victims. The Guardian's dead, so who's attacking them?
It must be a Guardian's high-rank offshoot, type Legion. It can swarm, but individual units perform poorly.
That's performing poorly. Impressive.
Master!
No! I guess that wasn't too bad. Crap, it's him.
Run, Master!
Damn it.
Master, you're back.
Hello again. I'm sorry.
Stop. I'm the one who should apologize. If I'd been stronger, I wouldn't have lost against another embryo, but I wasn't, and I failed you.
Please don't say that. It's not true. You shielding me is the only reason I made it that far.
You're wrong! It doesn't matter! I should have been stronger! That was terrifying! If you hadn't been a player, then you would have been lost forever. And that scares me. It scares me to death.
Nemesis, I understand where you're coming from. But listen, the truth is both of us were in way over our heads.
Master.
But here we are, alive, and we get to try again. We'll grow stronger together, and then we'll have our revenge.
Goodness, you really are clingy, you know that? Honestly, it's a bit much. But you're absolutely right. And there's still a path for us to follow. Whoever that master is will definitely pay for what they've done to us.
That's right, they'll pay.
You ready, Master? Come on, let's get super strong. Then no matter what happens, no one will be able to separate us.
All right, I believe in us, Nemesis. This moment right now, this is the moment we really begin.
Why does it have to be here?
A bunch of player killers have shown up near the royal capital all at once. The only place they haven't appeared is at the tomb labyrinth inside the royal cemetery.
But from what I can tell, there aren't any other players here either.
Yeah, well, that's most likely because players first have to obtain 100,000 permit to gain entrance. You may enter. Don't you want to see my permit?
No, paladins aren't required to have a permit.
That cost 100,000 lire! I'm not gonna worry about all that money for now. Shall we? Nemesis, could you transform into a sword?
I'm not scared.
Yeah, so by any chance, are you scared of ghosts?
Help me, Mose! I am dear Cthulhu, please save me now!
Cthulhu partner sacrilege. Hey, go figure, it's actually pretty nice in here.
You're right. This I can handle. Okay, monsters, say your prayers. I don't like this at all!
Are you trying to calm down, please?
You're planning on using me to slice them up, aren't you?
Obviously, that's what I plan on doing. Ready? Let's go get him!
And those maggots.
Okay, you can stop crying now. Cheer up, that fight got me to level 7.
I got some guts between my blades.
I'll give you a nice thorough polishing when we get back.
You promise?
Looks like this is all for the first floor.
Master, someone's coming upstairs.
Counter absorption!
What will it be, Master? Fight or run?
I can use counter absorption one more time, but if they block that, I'm all out of options. If I run, they'll just go for my back and I'll die anyway. Can't do that.
Understood, Master.
I'm betting it all on one thing. I'll block their attack after they show themselves, and then I'll deal twice the damage of their second blow. Who are you? So you mean you were thinking that I was the monster?
I truly am sorry.
Well, I suppose from that angle and with the backlight, I might look a little monster-y.
You think?
What are you doing on an upper floor all by yourself anyway?
Me? Just your basic grinding.
It would be quite a bit safer to fight outdoors if you're still at a low level.
Oh, you didn't know? There are player killers all over the royal capital. It's unusable.
I had no idea there were player killers, but I've been in here for 5 days.
5 days?
Why have you been hanging out in here for so long?
I wanted to go down as far as I could all on my own. I did fairly well. I set a new record this time.
How far down did you manage to go?
To floor 48.
By yourself?
And just who might you be?
Oh. I haven't introduced myself, have I? The name's Figaro.
Hi. My name's Ray.
Pleasure.
This is my embryo, Nemesis. Wait a minute. You're like top-ranking Figaro?
Yep, that's the one.
Why would someone like you be in a place like this?
I like labyrinths. I'm a big fan of arenas, too.
Arenas?
The kingdom has some in Gideon, the dual city. You can die in an arena without actually dying. You should come by and try it sometime.
Okay.
Gideon's located right over the southern mountains, so it's not terribly far. If passage to and from Gideon has been cut off, what a bother. You know, I owe you for earlier, so please don't worry. I'll take care of this. The outside should be usable by tomorrow. Then you can get those levels up and head on over to Gideon.
Yeah, sure.
I can tell the two of you are really good.
Huh?
You took my blow without getting destroyed, right? I like you. And I wouldn't mind an arena bout with you before too long.
That sounds great.
It's a deal then.
Yes! It's time for us to go level up like crazy!
Let's get grinding! I can feel more of their grody flesh stuck on me down there, and I hate it.
Okay then. I'll get it.
Oh, there's more flesh.
Yep,
right there.
I got it.
And more there too.
So, have the player killers left the hunting grounds yet?
Looks that way.
when you talked to Figaro about the PKs, he did tell you that he was going to figure out a way to get them cleared out of the Southern Territory. But I wonder if he had anything to do with driving the others back.
I find that highly unlikely.
How come?
He's based in Gideon, so it makes sense he'd open up the southern grounds as he passed through, but...
Brinth, he swore that by tomorrow the road would be usable again.
That's great, but I'm still curious as to why the other PKs vanished from the map.
Once the southern group was defeated, they may have fallen back.
Or maybe...
While Figaro was doing his thing, someone else took out the others at the same time.
Could be.
Which is precisely how it went down.
Sorry, who are you?
Of course, introductions. This is who I am.
Marie Adler. Says here you're a journalist. What's DIN?
DIN is an acronym for Dendrogram Information Network. The short and skinny is we're newshounds, but borderless intelligence agencies sound so much cooler.
I take it you know the truth about what happened?
I'm the DIN, baby! Huh? Obviously, if you really want to know, you gotta cough up the dough.
Fine, how much?
Whoa, hold up! I can pay for my half of it.
So, where to begin? We'll start at the logical place. The end. The band of player killers that stalk the four corners of the kingdom have been annihilated, and are currently waiting out their penalty for dying.
You said bands?
Right. So there's K&R in the east, Mad Castle in the south, and Goblin Street over in the west.
North, where I was killed.
And when are you going to tell us who defeated them?
The short answer would be the four superiors who are loyal to the Kingdom of Altar. We're talking players who evolved their embryos to their 7th form. The PK clans would still be around if it wasn't for them.
Superiors?
First up, there's King of Destruction, the Unknown. Then Figaro, the Endless Chain. Tsukiofusa of the Lunar Society clan. Finally, Lele, the Prodigal of Feasts. Each of those four wiped out one clan apiece.
What's that?
Think of it as a television. While it's great to hear me relate these events, why not peer into the orb and see with your own eyes how it played out? Let's start in the south, shall we?
How's your stamina holding out, newbie?
Come on now, boy. All you have to do is inflict 1 point of damage on me, and I'll let you go.
That's hard to watch. We're brutal, but nothing compared to the boss. Got that right.
He's using damage decrease and damage reduction at the same time. No way the kid's gonna deal a fraction of a point, even if he managed to land a critical hit.
Damn, I love being a player killer.
10,000 lire for every dead player leaves us with a pretty sweet haul. We're sure not getting as many passing through these days. Guess they're running scared. And I heard the gang out east has nothing to do.
The guys out to the west are apparently staying busy hunting Tians, and I hear business is booming. Then again, Goblin Street's always been nuts.
Don't forget about the north.
Of course not. Now who rules the north?
There's no gang up there, it's just a single person. And their name is...
Good news, boss. We got fresh meat headed your way.
Excellent. Send them through.
Roger that. Oh, wait till you see them. They look real...
Joke Alpha has logged out as a penalty for dying.
Funny, but now it's not the...
Mars has logged out as Dread Murdoch has logged out as a penalty for dying.
AstroGuard! Useless, but let's see how much luck they have damaging an opponent who's quintuple its defensive stats. Wait a minute, those chains.
So many roadblocks out today.
You're Figaro, the over-gladiator.
You should have great defensive stats, but this level of toughness is rare. Is your embryo focused on defense or something? Whatever the case, I've taken out every player killer on my way up. One left. I assume you're their boss?
What if I am?
That's perfect, because I want to get traffic moving along this path again. If you retreat right now, you can live.
I see you equipping multiple unique boss monster weapons like it's no big deal. Not able to steal them, so there's no point in fighting.
Very well. Mad Castle will withdraw from the area immediately.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
Shall we use this contract?
Since you have one on you, I don't see why we shouldn't.
Sign here. All done. Have a look. No point getting banned. I know my limits.
4 meters.
Besides, I'm the only one left.
3 meters.
The smart thing to do would be to retreat. Right after I kill you, that is! Heavens, wait! If it would crush a superior to death, I'll just leave that part to my Embryo's ultimate skill. Astro Guard! Atlas! This converts defensive power into offensive, boosting my attack tenfold for 10 seconds. Doesn't matter who you are, a direct blow means instant death! I'll shatter you into 1,000 pieces! Now! Die! No way! The gravity should be 500 times stronger than normal! I can't breathe! What if his embryo was already activated and that's how he nullified my attack? It's just a game! I shouldn't feel any pain! So why am I sure this is going to hurt?
It's one brutal fight.
And thus, you've witnessed how everyone in Mad Castle met a bitter end. Now, how about we look towards the east?
Who are those people?
The Lunar Society. She's the spiritual leader of the clan known as the Lunar Society. But her religious sect started in Japan before she started playing. Her name is Tsukio Fuso.
She brought her religion into the...
According to her faith's first tenet, you're to escape the shackles of flesh and embrace the true world of the soul. My guess is she believes Dendro is the utopia she and her followers have been searching for.
I'm not sure I understand. Now that they're here and accomplished their goal, what's there left to do?
Which brings me to the second tenet. Once you've discovered this world of freedom, go forth and celebrate your liberty to the soul's content. Or something like that. As far as we know, her decision to hunt down player killers is fairly recent. It started when someone picked off one of her newbie believers. Imagine taking out one player and having an entire clan after you! It's a pretty scary thought. Next up, let's take a look at the West.
Yeah, I lost my appetite.
Her name's Lele, prodigal of feasts. She has a nasty habit of poisoning new players with elixirs. We don't know why she's going after PKs. And finally, we have the North.
Where I die. So, Marie, who's killing players up there?
Very little is known about them. Only that they were hunting in Na's forest. And they're a superior killer.
Does that mean...
I should just play you the video.
What is this?
Shh! Just keep watching! This part right here. You see it back there?
Some kind of shadow?
That's the mysterious King of Destruction. The shadow you're observing is his Embryo, which we have on good authority is a battleship.
I didn't realize embryos like that even existed.
We're just going off rumors at this point.
Based on the destruction, seems unlikely anyone, including the Superior Killer, would have survived.
Actually, despite the flames reducing Na's force to cinders, we know he was able to make it out in one piece. Shocking, right?
Oh, yeah? Huh? That's great news, isn't it, Master?
They're out there somewhere. It's hard to believe a single player is responsible for all this damage.
Fire.
You're a paladin now. Don't you think you ought to be here helping out Ray?
Whoever this guy is, he survived an attack that erased an entire forest.
The way I see it, we should be grateful he did. You and I swore to defeat him ourselves.
And nothing's gonna stop us.
Oh. Do you see that?
Nemesis, where are you going? What the?
Sure took your time.
Cheshire?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, but what are you doing all the way out here?
Environmental maintenance prep, you could say. It's not my job, but I'm getting reconstruction started. But I'm the one who should be surprised seeing the two of you here. Since players can't normally enter.
Really? They can't?
Oh, rarely. But you do have a maiden embryo at your side, so anything's possible.
What makes them so different?
Well, in sectionality, for example.
Could you repeat that last part?
So sorry. That data couldn't be put into words and was garbled. So, you should probably forget I said anything.
Some confidential duty, perhaps. So, Na's Forest, you're planning to repair the damage?
We won't directly recreate the woods. Although, we can arrange certain factors that allow a similar landscape to grow.
And why is that?
This is a free world, and we don't undo the effects a creature or player's autonomous actions have on it. There are some exceptions, like a control AI for punishments.
So hold on. If player killers don't suffer consequences, who does?
Someone on a country's most wanted list, I suppose. You do know this world has laws. However, if a user is arrested, they can escape by either logging out or dying. We have a player jail specifically for them.
That makes sense. If death or being arrested were the only penalties, you'd have repeat offenders.
Even if you're on the most wanted list, you won't be sent to jail as long as you stay alive.
The system in place sure sounds lenient when it comes to criminals.
It's been a while since I met with someone like this. Not counting registration, that is. Wish I could give you something as a souvenir. Unfortunately, that's frowned upon for us admins.
Snacks. So thanks.
Yep, and they were delicious.
You've still got a little on your face.
Before you go, you're heading towards Gideon pretty soon, aren't you, Ray?
I am. There's someone in that direction I need to thank personally.
Be careful.
There any particular reason?
Well, let's see. While I'm not sure how much I can reveal, I will say this. The ogre's heart lies within its stomach.
Huh?
Just something to keep in mind. Goodbye! Hope we see each other in the future.
There are a ton of mission requests here.
It's understandable. With roads opened again, the merchants want security while they make deliveries on all of their trade routes.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. What job did you decide on, Rook?
Oh, I'm a pimp.
I didn't know that was an actual job in this world. So, like, what are your skills?
Well, these are just the ones I've gotten so far. And, based on those skills, I'm thinking it must be some kind of monster taming job.
Know what? I bet you'll figure it out one day. And since you were good enough to share yours with me, here are my skills.
Whoa, both paladins Aegis and instant wield? How cool is that? Say, can them vengeance is mine?
Yes to the first, no to the second. In order to do that move, I need to become a weapon and get equipped.
Yeah? Glad I know that now.
Hey, Master, listen to this! On the road leading to Gideon, we can encounter Lobata, King of the Pack, and Great Miasmic Ogre Gardrunda, boss monsters with huge rewards! I hope we find them!
I'm not really big on willingly endangering myself.
I need your opinion, Rook. I'm thinking the special pudding a la mode paired with a death sauce on the side would be to die for. You want in on this?
I'm not really big on willingly endangering myself.
I'm not surprised. 3 of our 5 party members are attractive, so figures we'd get noticed. 5? You again? What do you want now?
Turns out there was some business in Gideon I had to take care of and figured I'd pick up a quest along the way. By sheer luck, I overheard you were also headed in that direction. And I just simply had to join you.
Well, I don't really mind myself. Do you, Rook?
I think that's a great idea. A bigger party is safer.
That's true. This is gonna be my first time traveling to another city.
I'm pretty well acquainted with life on the road. Leave everything to me!
Okay, then how about this one?
Ensure the delivery of goods from the local guild to the one in Gideon. 30,000 lire! Well, I'm on board.
Does that sound good to you?
Like you needed to ask.
Then it's settled.
Already? But I didn't get a chance to eat my pudding yet.
All right, then I'll go and get us signed up. How about we all call it a day? And in the morning, we'll head out. You guys don't have any plans, right?
I'm good. My schedule is pretty open.
Same goes for me. Free. Unemployment will do that.
Then first thing tomorrow, we set out on our quest.
Goblins! There's so many! Damn it! There's no way we can handle them all by ourselves, sir! We've gotta take the wagon and go! Are they just taunting us? Looks like we're gonna make it! What in the... Impossible! Gardrunda!
Marilyn the Trihorn Demi-Dragon. Talk about a sweet reward. What quest did you earn her on?
I did some modeling for an artist. As payment, there were a few different prizes you could choose from. I picked the one that'll put my monster enhance skill to good use. Oh, I also got this. It's called a jewel and allows the user to store their monsters.
I forgot to mention that I'm more than just a pretty face. My journalist skill awards the entire party additional experience points from battle. The only trade-off is I can't be involved in the fighting.
Yeah?
But I'll still be cheering you on from the sidelines.
Trouble up ahead.
There's no way they can hold off that many. What now?
Just hanging back and watching them die doesn't sit well with me. I know that it's risky. If we die, it could cost us the quest, but still.
Let's go help him. Marilyn, clear a path!
Not bad.
It's our turn. Ready?
Yeah.
Yo! Take down!
Feels like some kind of bad dream.
Good thing Rook and Debbie are fighting with us.
Willem's rain! A million thanks for the quick bite. Ha! Rookie! Guess what? Babby just reached her second form!
Already?
Yep, those two single-handedly took out all goblins.
When it comes to one-on-one combat, we're top tier. But the way they work together to mow down enemies en masse makes them a dangerous duo.
Very well met indeed, young masters. If you hadn't stopped, we'd surely be dead. You have my gratitude.
Of course, but you really ought to be thanking Rook and his Embryo.
It's more powerful than those demi-drag worms we fought!
Careful, Ray! That thing is no joke! We call them UBMs. A unique boss monster.
Master, this is...
Yeah, the monster with the bounty on its head. Great miasmic ogre, Gardrinda. To the goblins. You must be mad we wiped out your crew. Still, you're the one who started this, and because of that, you're gonna pay!
Don't do it! Fall back, Ray!
Where's Ray?
Playing around.
Vengeance is mine!
Use a first heal. I can replenish the HP lost from poison. But as far as intoxication and weakness goes...
Here! Catch!
What the hell was that all about, Marie? Go ahead and rub some salt in my wounds, why don't you?
Just in the nick of time, huh? All of your status ailments will be put on hold for 180 seconds!
I owe you one!
Now that you're back to full power, taking him down should be no problem.
We've got 3 minutes, so let's go! Winged him. First heal! Every one of his hits is knocking 660 off my HP. First heal! I can take 7 strikes, which adds up to 4,620. Vengeance is mine doubles that, which means I'll take him down over 9,000 points. All right.
Master, watch out! Above
you! A Crimson Rockbird. A mount? Damn it. This won't end well.
Up here! You two just concentrate on defeating Gardrinda, and let me and Babylon take care of the Rockbird.
Fly Babby away!
You two are no match for...
Teammates trust each other, Ray! We'll buy you some time to beat him.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Master, they're giving us a chance. We have to take it.
You're right. Less than a minute left. If I ration out my first heals, maybe I can take 3, possibly 4 more hits.
Perfect!
I'd probably be dead right now. If it weren't for Marie and her elixir. Or Rook and Babby distracting the Rockbird from attacking me. On this battlefield, Nemesis and I aren't fighting alone. It's the 5 of us. We're working together as a party. 10 seconds left. What's the count?
Accumulated damage is at 4,973 points. We have enough, Master!
It's big! Fine, we'll just add it to the total! Counter-absorption! It's time for double payback, ugly! Vengeance is mine!
Ray, no!
Use a first heal. The elixir's effects wore off.
I don't understand. That last attack should have finished it.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be the death blow. Wait, I remember now.
The ogre's heart lies within its stomach.
Thanks, Cheshire. But at the same time, what's it matter? I've got practically zero strength left. No, I can't quit. Not yet. My friends haven't given up. And I'm not about to either. All I have to do is keep on pushing past my limits. I can't let my doubts cost us this victory.
Master!
I know. The odds are definitely stacked against us, but promise me you'll stay by my side.
Yeah, of course. It's just, I wanted to make sure you noticed all of the beeping that's been going on for a while.
Huh? What's going on? Nemesis!
I have no idea.
What should I do? Hit yes? That's hardly fair. Listen, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. On this next attack.
Countdown complete. Initializing. Emergency evolution process confirmed. Analyzing 172 patterns to formulate optimal solution to current scenario. Analysis complete. Evolution of maiden of vengeance commencing. Is now complete. Form 2 selected. Black Halberd.
What just happened? You changed.
Master, I think I just evolved into my second form. The power coursing through me is like nothing I've ever experienced before.
That's awesome. How much power is it? Are we out of trouble?
That big stinky ogre isn't gonna be a problem.
That's what I want to hear. Just one more round to go and victory is ours. My reflexes are... Is this all because you evolved?
It's a new skill I've acquired. Like a flag flying the reversal. It inverts status ailments. Not that I'm complaining, but it's pretty OP.
The announcement did say it was the optimal solution, and they really weren't kidding. All right. I think we should go all in this time.
Right there with you.
This trick again? At this point, your miasma is nothing more than a smokescreen to me! Yep, Cheshire was right.
Looks like its weak point is the only part that can regenerate.
So in other words, we might as well go for broke. Let's rely on vengeance
I should warn you first. In this form, that attack and counter-absorption are not usable.
Well, we've depleted all of our counter-absorptions anyway.
Actually, since I evolved, the limit's been increased to 3, so we have one more chance.
One problem. Don't you have to return to your original sword form to use them?
And like a flag flying, the reversal's effect will end.
Meaning my status ailments will come back and I'll be weakened. Fine. Then I'll just have to do the same to the ogre.
You've got it!
It's done! Change back!
Form shift! Black blade!
You think I care? This is nothing! The other head! It must have seen our attack coming! Vengeance is mine! Well, we did it.
UBM Great Miasmic Ogre, Gardrunda, has been slain. Most valuable player, Ray Starling. Your prize, Miasma Flame Bracers of Gardrunda.
Now I can come over. Looks like you could use some first aid.
Hey, Marie, did you see a superior killer lurking around here earlier?
I did see someone! A man in the distance firing his embryo! Pew pew. But right after that, he headed towards Gideon pretty quickly.
I see.
Ray! Marie! Hope we didn't startle you.
Huh?
Let me introduce you to Audrey.
If it has a name, then that means...
Yep. Once all the miasma dissipated, I charmed and then tamed her.
How does he know it's a she?
Begging your pardon, a moment of your time. I thought my family would be killed, but then you and your friends appeared. Your actions today, I can't thank you enough.
Really, though, it was no problem. What's that?
A Tian coffin. It's used to return the dead to their families.
This is too real. Liliana and Millyanne are both Tians. So is Nemesis. This entire world. Is it really just a game?
Oh, now this is curious. Someone defeating a UBM at a higher level. Not an everyday occurrence. Here's a group of relatively inexperienced players coming together, and this one happens to strike the final blow? Oh. Seeing how this individual meets the criteria for giant killing, this makes more sense now. However, successfully killing Gardrunda, despite its plethora of tricks and before the ogre could take on its final form, was no simple endeavor. But this does change things slightly, especially since I was certain the beast would evolve into the SUBM. But no matter. As long as no new powers emerge, 100 superiors will never come about, and infinity will remain just a dream. We should be celebrating. So should he, this boy. It's longer, particularly if you view this world as merely a game, and nothing more.
Impressive.
Wow, look at all these people. This place is pretty busy.
Well, it would be bustling, as it borders Legendaria and Caldina. Nations at peace with each other. It's a safe spot for tourism.
Incredibly fascinating, but just look at all the chow they're selling. I think we've earned a bite.
Lunch can wait. We need to stop by the Adventurers Guild first.
How much is that?
This includes the 30,000 Lear reward for completing our delivery quest, but there's just one small issue.
What kind of issue?
Turns out that bounty on Gardrunda's head was for 1,000,000 Lear. This might take a while to split.
To be perfectly honest, I didn't expect there to be so much arguing.
Well, I kinda just wish everyone else would have taken a bigger cut.
It was divided fairly, with your 300,000, Rook getting half of that, and Marie with her 50,000, plus the rest is stashed in the party's communal treasury.
Still, I don't think I deserved the lion's share.
And what's so bad about rewards?
Nothing, but I already got these.
I bet giving those bracers a test run will help take your mind off things. And right on cue, we've got our first target.
Boreal flames.
Didn't you read the instructions?
I thought I was a goner! Right. Now that I know how to aim these things, the second test will go smoother.
Ooh, a walking grapevine.
Hellish miasma!
Is this some kind of bit you're doing?
Well, I've had quite enough of that. What a trial by fire, but at least now I got them all figured out. Though by the looks of it, I'll have to crawl back to town.
Truly a heroic entrance.
Whoa! Who the heck are you?
So, you want to know who I am?
You may call me
Flamingo. Dr. Flamingo to you commoners.
What is it with weirdos in animal costumes?
Well, if that's your name, then how come you're dressed up like a penguin?
Don't obsess over details. Besides, we have business to discuss. Here, drinkest thou this?
What is it?
A cure for all stat beast.
Delicious.
Are you feeling any different, Master?
I am. Like a weight's been lifted.
What else?
My head's killing me!
Master!
Ow.
What was in that potion? The pain, did it go away? Your head... How to put this?
What is it? That feels new.
What the hell did you do? What a rousing success! My animal ear drug is ready for market! My sincerest thanks, little lab rat!
And well, I'd love to communicate my deepest gratitude by bowing. I'm going to need you to lower your sword before he slit my throat, or worse, tear my costume.
Now listen up. There are 3 things that I will absolutely never, under any condition, wear. Right at number 1 are those cutesy animal ear headbands. So I suggest you fix this.
Well, you're in luck, because they're not a headband. They're growing out of your head. But obviously that doesn't include the time you spend logged out, because where would the fun in that be?
I'm not having fun here. How about you?
By the way, Ray, I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, yeah?
I'd like to take a screenshot of you, topless.
It's fast.
Well, I've met my quota of weird for the day.
Do you know what the strangest part of that was? He called me Ray, but I don't think I ever told him my name. La Porte de l'Enfer.
This moment must be immortalized!
She captured your essence perfectly!
I have to know where you got those magnificent ears. A quest? A shop?
From a penguin. No, an evil penguin.
Well, one thing's obvious. That bird has style.
I was planning on visiting Alejandro's store later today. Guess that's not happening.
Don't let it get into your head. But in all seriousness, you're not gonna stand out. It's not the least bit unusual for masters to grow animal ears.
Look what the wind blew in! I'm so glad you decided to pay us a visit. Welcome, Ray.
Hey, Alejandro's right. There was no point being self-conscious. I just hope I don't run into Rook in Babylon.
Morning, Ray. Hey, Nemesis. Weird running into you here.
These stupid ears must be cursed.
Maybe the miasma flame bracers had some kind of hex put on them.
I must know. Where did you get those beautiful ears?
Penguins, potions, yada yada, you know the rest.
That's hardly an explanation.
I understand. You were approached by a mysterious stranger who tricked you into drinking an elixir.
How'd you figure that out? Maybe he's psychic or something?
Just your basic mind reading. It's really simple once you get the hang of it.
Basic, simple, crush my ego, why don't you?
By the way, Rook, that's a snazzy looking coat. I'm into it.
Thanks. I've really taken a liking to Liz, too.
Did it just move? This one's calling to me. After seeing Rook's coat, I decided to get one of my own.
You don't have any independent thoughts in your head, do you?
Jeez, could you not read my mind all the time? Huh?
What are they in line for?
A gotcha machine. This looks like a perfect spot.
Too bad it doesn't come with 200,000 lire. Then you would have 1,000 on gotcha. And the first was at the Tomb Labyrinth for that
Don't
one.
remind me! You're giving me flashbacks!
Rook struck big. Some people have all the luck.
Loads of capsules in that thing, and he wins special UBM armor. What if I'm cursed? The staff said they've never even seen an X-rank capsule. Whoa! Zephyrus Silver. Looks like it's a type of riding equipment.
It won't do you much good from down here.
Wow!
Try not to fall off.
Duh! Hi-ho, Silver! I'm still alive.
Good thing the ground broke your
Stop
fall.
that!
Boop, boop. Seeing as your job is a paladin, I would figure that riding a horse would be second nature to you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't have the ability to ride yet.
I don't understand why, since you're basically an upgraded knight. Seems like a skill you would know.
A knight? Wait. I've got to go look something up. I'll be back in a second. On riding and other basic skills. But something called the Amulet of the Equestrian Tribe ought to let me learn how. Luckily, it's an item that can be purchased. Wonder how much that'll cost me. 100 G's. I've got to find a way to start earning serious leer.
What about going to the arena? You can fight without worrying about dying. And there's prize money.
Yeah, I would. But the only problem is you have to be at least level 51 to participate. I know! I'll place bets on the fight!
Gambling, huh? Remind me again how we ended up near broke?
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I did what you asked!
So you brought the money.
I managed to scrape enough together. Now please give me back my brother!
Man, you're dumber than I thought. That's the boss's dinner, you know.
And you're
gonna be our dinner.
These are the most generic scumbags I've ever seen.
What do we do?
You don't even need to read my mind to know the answer. Stop right there! These things make my voice echo?
Vile rapscallions. I'll tell you only once. Unhand the gentle lady, you fiends!
Sir, you have to help me!
But of course. Even the fairest flowers have thorns. And when scoundrels threaten ladies, that's when I appear. The roses, thorn. Level is 126.
What? You're lying.
Very well. A display then.
Pick him down!
What? Hold up! I gotta get out my magic gear!
We'll handle the rest, miss.
Thank you for all your help.
Huh? How did... I thought this guy said his level was over 100!
Who's up next? You should have kept walking!
That's cool. Nemesis, was that you?
Don't look at me.
That's right. I forgot that Miasma Flame Bracers also boost my strength stat by 100%. Oh, crap. What a relief. He's alive. Now then, which of you is next?
You'll pay! Her little brother just got moved to the head of the line for the chopping block!
First heal. Are you all right?
Thanks to you. Your ears.
What about him?
Nothing. I like your style.
If you want your own pair, be on the lookout for a penguin.
I'll keep that in mind. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You can call me Ray Starling, Master and Paladin. And by my side is my embryo, Nemesis.
I see. It's a rare occasion to meet a maiden type, if I may say. And rarer to find one as beautiful.
Yeah.
Sorry, but with a level as high as yours, how did those jerks get the better of you?
A quirk of my job, I'm afraid. My physical stats don't increase by much, but it's worth the trade! Trust me.
Excuse me. I wanted to thank you again for what you did.
There's no need. I couldn't stand by doing nothing.
Forgive me, but I have a favor to ask, seeing how the two of you are masters. Save him. I beg you, please save my younger brother!
Miss, there's no need to bow to us.
Save him from the bandits we fought earlier?
They took him. The Ghost Maze gang kidnaps children. The worst part is, if the ransom they demand isn't paid, the poor kids are murdered. Then... You have to stop them! If you save my brother, then all this money is yours! It's not much, but I can get more!
I'll do it for free. You don't have to worry about a thing. You on board, Hugo?
Yes, naturally.
I'm in your debt. Thank you, sirs.
Milady, allow me to wipe your tears. There's no need for them. When the sun rises tomorrow, you will greet the day, smiling. This I swear to you.
Sorry for the wait, Shugo.
She took them all down? Huh? She has a crest. Whoever this girl is, she's a master too.
Way to manage the threat, Kyuko.
If they were a threat, I'd be flattered. I interrogated them and found out where they're holding up. The rest of their gang is over at the Cruella mountain belt. So, the chivalrous Hugo has befriended a lowly and her lover.
Lowly lover?
Short, flat-chested. Deny it all you want, but you have all the hallmarks of a lowly. And as far as Dog Boy goes, why else would she be serving you if you weren't lowly obsessed?
Oh, what do you know? Just FYI, my form and design are based on universal beauty, not a fetish!
If a master of an embryo views those traits as universal beauty, they're obviously a lowly lover.
Could you stop saying that?
That's it! Experience my wrath!
So who's the monotone girl in the fur hat?
Kyuko. She's my... liable.
Wait, what did we miss?
Quest activated. Rescue Roddy line cars. Difficulty level 8.
Well, Ray, ready? Our mission awaits!
You know it. Right. Let's go save her brother.
This spot will do fine.
What is this? Machinery? Hugo, are you,
Ray, what's the reason you agreed to this quest? Is it because you're a paladin of the kingdom? Or because you're a man who lives by his own code?
I agreed because letting the kid die wouldn't sit well with me. Position never entered into it.
Exactly how I feel. Imagine gear, the main weapon of the Drife Imperium.
Mecca.
I'm a humble knight. When a lady asks that I fight for her, I fight. That's our way, isn't it, my brother in arms?
Yeah.
Semi-Dragon rank, Imagine gear, Marshal 2! Forward!
Should we rush to the place all at once?
They might start executing hostages if we do.
I may have a suggestion.
Let's hear it then.
Like I said earlier, this is Drife weaponry. It pains me to say, but my nation has no reason to save the kingdom's children.
I think I follow you.
If I attacked the fort alone, I doubt they'd use the children against me. It'd be a waste of hostages on a foe with zero interest, and they'd be losing money. Plus, I can lure all of them out after they counterattack. That's when you sneak into the fort and rescue everyone.
Count on me.
I'll use my smoke discharger to cloud their vision. You'll be able to move within the smoke fine. Kyuko, use enemy detect.
Oui, monsieur.
Remember, this hinges on speed and precision.
Children's lives are at stake. Failure is not an option.
One more thing. You're a maiden master like me, aren't you?
Why do you ask?
It may sound strange, but masters with our type have something in common.
And what's that?
According to a friend of mine, we're not like the rest. Infinite Dendrogram's a game to them, but for us it's real.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I know it's a game.
My acquaintance said the same thing. However, deep inside I knew they didn't believe it. Which is why...
Why what?
We should be preparing for the attack. Oh, and Ray. It's not a crime to kill Tians, as long as they're criminals. Or if it's in self-defense. Remember that.
I'll try to.
Master, look.
They must have kidnapped even more kids.
Okay, I can hear them talking. Once we get back to the fort... kill the brats. It's payback for arresting our buddies.
Appears there'll be no stay of execution. Commence with the plan!
Understood! We're under attack!
Releasing smoke discharger!
Alright, that's our cue.
Shifting form.
We're coming for you, kids!
Master!
Yeah, the Tomb Labyrinth had the same kind of rotten stench to it. What did those bastards do to them?
I can't believe it. Murdering children, then bringing them back to life.
Are you gonna be okay?
It's not that I'm scared. No, I'm seething with fury.
You and me both. Tell me, Nemesis.
Sure, but ending their suffering is the most merciful thing we can do for them now.
I was too late.
Congratulations. You've successfully eliminated over 100 undead at the appropriate level, meeting the necessary kill count and conditions for the Paladin job. You've now unlocked the skill Purifying Silverlight.
Thank you.
Master?
What I'm feeling, is this what Hugo meant? The sensation he was trying to tell me about?
Indeed. If the Master of a Maiden truly believes that Infinite Dendrogram is more than a game, and every Tian has awareness, the same as the human players, then each life feels precious to them. All too real and no different from their own.
All too real. You're probably right.
A place where lives are lost far more easily than in your own world.
Yes, it is. Rather than having to experience those feelings over and over again, there must have been countless players who couldn't bear it and left this world for good. But not me. Not yet. I'm far from being broken. I'm not going anywhere till I rescue the surviving children. And I don't intend on breaking my promise. But above all, I'm gonna find the bastards responsible if it means tearing apart this entire dungeon. Let's get him, Nemesis!
Right!
Uninvited guests. Ghost can handle the Master on the surface level. Meanwhile, I'll prepare a welcome ceremony for our other intruder.
Why didn't you just use your Embryo skills? Could have made it easier on yourself.
You know why. We have to wait until our plan is underway, and only then can I unleash it.
Stubborn.
So I've been told.
Damn, that cannon blast hurt. It's kinda hot, too.
He's a giant. Nothing like the others I fought.
Am I correct in assuming you're the leader of the Ghost Maze gang?
Almost. I'm one of its two great leaders. The name's Ghost, the strong gladiator. Kids for a low-life adult.
I wasn't aware, seeing how I'm not a cannibal.
Just look at you all busted up. You can't win against me in that broken pile of junk! Not gonna work!
I misjudged him!
You want to use the skill now, Hugo?
Should I go through with it? Or keep holding back? The way things are going, I won't be able to defeat him. But if I pull the trigger now... No, now's not the time. I'd screw with our plan. Maybe I should run away to avoid the penalty for dying.
You don't mind if I break for a snack, do ya? Just a little pick-me-up. Them's good eatings. Though I could go for something with more sustenance.
Why even ask? You know my answer. Goes!
I thought you fell asleep standing there.
You're right. I don't know how long I've been asleep, but if not for you, I may have never woken up. So many excuses. We can't use the skill because what about the plan? I'll run away to avoid dying. I don't know who that was, but it wasn't me. I am the thorn on the rose, Hugo Lesseps, a knight who would never put his ambitions before someone else's life. Allow me to convey this in the clearest possible terms. I hereby declare, you shall not be forgiven!
That's rich. Pretty big words coming from a master who treats my world like it's just a
For the sin of killing too many people to count, I will send you to the bowels of hell! May you rot there forever! Injustice be done!
Then stop talking and do it already!
Now! It's time! Crest disguise! Deactivate!
What the?
Computus!
As you wish, Master.
This is my embryo's truth. Computus!
Stop showing off and fight me like a man!
La Porte de l'Enfer. Abandon all hope. He who enters!
Made it in time.
Master. Is this some kind of experiment?
I'm not gonna wait to find out. Die. Beyond the radix point.
Die. Child, unfortunately for you, this one was armed with a dagger that inflicts poison and paralysis. Don't ignore me. I know you're not dead. Think your immortality makes you superior? Very soon, I'll be too, after becoming the king of corpses. I've already created the Crystal of Resentment and converted 5,000 years of life into the undead. I had to be patient, but finally my dreams are at hand. All that's left is to kill the remaining children and turn them into materials for my undead.
So you're the one who brought those kids back from the grave. I made a promise to find the bastard responsible and make him pay. For all the suffering you've inflicted, you'll pay with your life.
So...
For all the suffering you've inflicted, you'll pay with your life.
This illusion, dead man's spine! What? You should be completely paralyzed. His blade, even with my regenerative powers, a lich can't survive being struck by a weapon with purifying silver light. Awaken, undead, and serve me! Immortal beast! I've never seen a master so filled with rage before! Help me, ghost! Where are
you? Make your choice. Hell or divine punishment. Which will it be?
You don't give me demands! Do you know who you're talking to? I've come so far, I'm nearly the king of corpses. Dying now would be a waste.
Can't decide? I'll choose for you. Divine punishment!
I still have the Crystal of Resentment. Once it's used up, I can't become the king of corpses. But I can't die. Not here. Not by your hand. It's worth it, if only to see the both of you cut down! Behold the most powerful offensive magic a lich can wield! Deadly Elixir! Why won't you die?
That's the last time you run away.
We can make a deal. What do you want? I have 70 million lire in my inventory. Spare my life and it's yours! You'll never have to work again! I knew it. So it's money you want?
No.
What?
Your life is all I need. The reverse effects on my debuffs wore off. Guess that means he's dead, huh?
Master! Do you have potions for status ailments?
Some antidotes for poison, but I never expected this many.
Damn that centaur zombie! Leaving us with this lousy parting gift!
This should help you out.
Hugo, what is that?
Just what he needs. An elixir and curse-removing high spirit water.
I guess I owe you one, Hugo.
Just glad you're okay.
That must be the Lich's inventory.
You defeated him. Like they say, to the victor go the spoil.
I completely share those sentiments.
Now that there's no one standing in our way, I want to start breaking those kids out of the dungeon. Hey, where's Kyuko?
It's time. Let's show them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I trust them.
Hey there, Loli.
Then you're a maiden-type embryo like me?
Yep. We're birds of a feather. Call me Cocutus.
What about the crest that was on your hand?
It was a crest disguise, an ability exclusive to maiden types.
I didn't realize a skill like that existed.
Ray, the kids are waiting for us.
You're right.
The idiots went back into the fortress.
Don't let anyone tell you being a coward doesn't pay off.
Take anything valuable and we'll ride the carriages out of here.
Looks like the boss's item box.
So break it open already. Hell yeah! Look at all this leer! I knew he was underpaying us! We're rich!
Some kind of egg?
Activating.
This thing grabbed onto my hand and won't come off!
Depletion of item box confirmed. Termination of Lich Maze confirmed. Invoking retaliation skill. Grudge undead creation.
It's not fair!
A monster meeting the criteria of a UBM has been detected. Approval from Control AI in charge of UBMs has been received. Target is now classified as a UBM. Epic Tier status has been assigned. Target is henceforth known as Revenant Oxford's Ghost Maze.
What the? What the hell is that? Ghost Maze?
Those faces look familiar. They must have absorbed the gang and become a UBM.
Do we have a plan?
We may be outmatched. As for my mech...
Well, I've still got one more counter-absorption available. But I'm not sure I can hold out long enough to charge up an attack that could bring it...
Maybe so.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just I was getting this strange reading for my damage counter. Now it's gone. Truly bizarre.
Don't move! Purgatorial flame! Fire on full blast! Take the carriages and get the children out of here!
You can't do this alone!
Yeah, I know, but still! Saving their lives is more important.
Leave it to me.
Keep riding. I'll buy you some time. What the?
It can restore itself.
If this thing is able to regenerate that fast, then all our normal attacks are useless.
All we need to do is get a counter-absorption to full charge. There! It happened again!
What's wrong?
My damage counter's behaving erratically. It shows up, then suddenly, it's gone.
mood to fight.
If Go's Maze was created by the Lich's magic, seeing his sworn enemy must have enraged him.
Just what we needed.
Maybe. I see a glimmer of hope for us now.
Then we can still win?
You know how I told you my accumulated damage counter was acting strange? I figured out what was going on.
Tell me.
It's because we've already collected more than enough damage. In fact, it's the most we've ever absorbed from a single creature. Most likely, it's from when the Lich released his deadly mixer spell.
But I thought the Lich and Go's Maze were separate creatures. Oh, that thing's being controlled by multiple grudges.
Yep. The damage we've collected should be more than enough to finish it. We just have to time our attack right.
In other words, we wait till the Lich's grudge takes control, then hit back with vengeance.
There's a chance we can defeat it.
All right, then I'll wager everything on that possibility.
Revenant Oxhorse Go's Maze, you've inflicted suffering upon children and have ended countless lives.
Even now, you continue to endanger the living. For your crimes, you will fall by our hand!
One more hit and you're done for!
Yeah, I know! Purgatorial Flame! If we don't locate the core and attack soon, my stamina's gonna be depleted.
Our damage counter disappeared, Master. The ghost half must be in control.
Damn. He lost interest and wants to chase after Hugo and the kids.
What now?
I've got an idea. Found it! Ha! Not good. It's catching up to the carriages. I gotta try and slow it down!
Don't go and get yourself killed, Ray.
The way it reacted just now!
Saw. We found the weak point. The head. I've got something of yours!
The Lich! He's in control again!
All right, here's our chance. Whoa, damn! All that's left is using Vengeance's mine on its core. Counter absorption! That's gonna land!
Die! Wake up! This is bad. It's no use. His wounds are too deep. I have to save him, whatever it takes. Forgive me. A small amount, but at least he's not on the verge of dying. After all the work we put in, getting so close to saving the children, I won't let Ray be killed by that monster! We made a vow that evening, when we lost to the superior killer. A vow to grow together and seize victory. I know you're going to wake up soon. Together. I promise.
I remember. This was during my brother's fighting tournament. Way back.
Replay.
Replay? So you're the one doing this?
Oh man, don't need a doctor to know that's broken.
I'm sorry. If only I hadn't jumped out.
Reiji, you did exactly what you should have done. The world needs more people like you.
If I hadn't gotten your way, you'd be fine.
Yeah? But I was able to save that little girl's life because of you, right? Your choice to act saved her. I just helped you out. You can learn from choices, but don't regret them. Making a solid choice, that's always the first step to grabbing hold of the future you want. Once you make a choice, what comes next depends on whether you're able to see the opportunity it brings and grab onto that. And if you have the will, the possibility is there. It may be small. There could be a whole bunch of zeros past the radix point. But even the smallest amount is something. Refuse to take a chance. As long as you never throw in the towel, make your own choices and reach for the future. The possibility's there, even if it seems beyond the radix point.
What my brother told me that day left a huge impression on me. I'll never forget it.
And that's why your choice to save that girl was the right one. I'll be fine.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. How to put your all into grabbing hold of a possibility. You see, Reiji? This is what I was talking about!
Your older brother is very intense.
You said it.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yep. Even if I'm in worse shape, I know I can still beat it.
I see. Then it's time to wake up.
By the way, who exactly are you?
You'll never have a real chance to master me if you only use my flames, Ray.
Hang on. Guardrail... Oh.
I'm just a fragment. A vestige of power left before it could be fully realized. I am the life and mind the ogre failed to produce. A life that's been reborn as your item. And now I understand you. I ask that you my gifts and give everything you have to grab hold of the opportunity before you.
Can't keep this up much longer! You must be pretty annoyed that you can't beat me! No way I can dodge all of them. I'm only so strong on my own. I can't progress much further without my master with me. So, you need to come back right now!
Okay!
Whoa! You really took your time, Ray!
My bad. Got stuck in a dream and couldn't wake up.
You know it's rude to keep a lady waiting, right?
Thanks a lot. Really.
I'm just glad you're back. Now, about him.
Got a plan, but there's a catch.
What? It's practically impossible?
Well, the possibility exists, so now it's up to us to grab a hold of it.
Then let's do it.
Yeah, for the win! Hellish miasma, full blast! I found out that if you get a status ailment from ingesting a part of a debuffed opponent's body, it sends it back at him, exactly like the flag flying the reversal move. I'm willing to bet this is the first time you've been the one to get eaten, huh? Game over!
Beast consumed by immortality!
Now, sleep for all eternity! Vengeance is mine!
He encountered and defeated 2 UBMs in as many days. Fascinating.
Grudge-soaked Greaves goes Maze, huh?
The skill Rider and Horses 1 rewards you with the means to finally be able to ride Silver.
And it seems like the other skill means I can turn Grudge energy into
Are you thinking about leaving this world?
This place is full of violence and death. Was putting myself through this kind of stuff a good idea? Honestly, I can't really answer that. I mean, it hasn't all been bad.
You realize you'll just face more hardship if you stay here.
If I see anything happen that I know in my heart is wrong, I'll just stop it. I'll put my all into grabbing that possibility.
Okay. If you keep on fighting to protect others, I'll do my part.
And that means that I'll protect you.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Well, you two sure have been busy, huh? To think you disposed of those ruffians that were terrorizing this town.
So you know about that?
Of course. I've been wiretapping Ray.
You wiretapped Ray? But how?
That's a secret, dear boy.
Well, if you know what he's been up to, let me ask you...
Yes. He defeated that nasty UBM all by himself.
Oh, did he? That's such great news. But still, I know that he'll try to get in the way and jeopardize our plan.
Well, don't worry your chivalrous little head over this. If things...
A bold statement. You sure?
His Excellency the General seeks nothing short of an all-out war. But, if we're going to do this, we must find a way that's elegant yet exhilarating. Tomorrow, we, the Triangle of Wisdom, shall bring an end to the war between the Imperium and the Kingdom. It will all be over.
The Dueling Cities.
Many thanks, Master Shunyu.
You're up early, Song.
Yes, but not as early as you, Master.
All this master business is most unsettling coming from you. Wait, something about this stinks.
Oh, but this robe is clean. At least it ought to be.
Song, do me a favor and bow.
Oh, sure thing.
I missed. Sorry, boss.
No, you didn't. The bullet was deflected. Good try, though.
But how?
If I had to guess, a biggie. For I am Eldritch, the king of burglary, leader of the PK group Goblin Street. None are above me. Greater takeover set. Just a little closer and they'll be within firing range. Then it'll be adios to their... She left the cart.
Boss, what happened?
That's not possible. I was robbed.
Eldridge. Were they?
Pathetic. If this is any indication, perhaps I shouldn't expect much out of the Kingdom's superiors.
Well, we learned a couple things about the gauntlets. When you use the grudge conversion skill, it absorbs negative emotions and converts them into usable MP and SP.
You said it. I thought Silver's Windhoof only allowed for air travel. But when combined with grudge conversion, watch out.
Yeah, right? We've got the mud to prove it. Can't use that ability in town. Almost done in there? When do I get a turn? We're gonna be late meeting up with Marie and the others.
Some advice? When rushing a woman through a bath, be aware you're on a deadly path.
You want to find different ways to get stronger.
And any advice so we can get revenge on the superior killer.
What makes you think I can help?
You've been playing Dendro a lot longer than I have. You must have experienced a ton.
Oh, you'd better believe it, kid. Nothing helps you put in lots of game time like unemployment.
You almost sound proud of that.
Ahem. Ray, be honest and tell me what you think your greatest weakness is.
I would say my weapon range is too short, and things go to hell really fast if I misuse Nemesis.
True, but in addition, you need to improve both your speed and endurance. Level up and find ways to raise both of those stats. You know what? You were right. It does feel good helping people out.
Just a sec. I'm not doubting you, but surely there's gotta be more.
Well, things can get more complex, sure, but that comes later. The most direct way to have an advantage is by achieving balance.
I can't specialize in offense and focus on strength?
Not if you want to stay alive. Each stat is crucial in its own way. Raw power is great and all, but if you're slow and squishy, an opponent who isn't will take you down fast.
And I've got lots of work to do.
They say that the superior killer has a high agility superior jaw against them. In terms of life skills, drawing, martial arts, whatever you do in the real world will be reflected in this world.
I didn't realize that. No wonder my brother's OP.
Of course, there's also your embryo's ultimate skill.
Yeah?
An ability with powerful effects that reflect characteristics unique to the one who wields it. Similarly, the name of the attack is one of a kind, matching your specific embryo.
So for me, it'd be Nemesis.
Correct. The only catch is, the earliest you can learn it is after attaining a high rank.
How high, I wonder? Wait, are you saying yours already learned its ultimate skill?
Now that you mention it, I've never even seen Marie's embryo.
Mine is not as cool as you, but if you really want to know, the name of it is Archon CL.
Isn't that French? I think it means rainbow.
As for its type, well, obviously it's,
Finally. Hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Abby's absolutely starving.
Good morning, you two.
Very good morning to you both. Babby, Rook, please take a seat. Did I hear right? You're hungry? Breakfast is on me. I'll just go up to the counter and order for us. Yeah, no need to follow me. By the way, these tickets are for the both of you. I used what was left over from Gardrenda's bounty to get a hold of them.
Who's his opponent?
The second-ranked player in Huanghei's duels. Xinyu, the master Jiangxi.
I'm down to see this matchup.
Swell! Then we'll go our different ways now and meet right before the brawl's about to begin.
It's a deal.
So, what do you plan on doing in the meantime, Ray?
I should probably swing by the Adventurers Guild and collect my reward. What about you?
There's a small matter I need to stay and discuss with Marie.
And that would be... But how the heck did you... There's no possible way
What'd
you
you
could...
say?
Who else knows?
I won't tell.
Something's fishy about this. 80 million lire for defeating the Goes Maze gang seems like overkill, even if it was a challenge.
Yeah, there must have been some bonus awards thrown into the mix.
I wouldn't even know what to do with all this. Part of this money belongs to Hugo.
Agreed.
I am not gonna touch a coin until I can divide it with him.
No, kids. No pushing, Grizz.
Wow. You do parties, big bro?
Now who could have foreseen this? Well, if it isn't Ray and Nemesis.
Hey, Brother Bear. Feels like it's been a while.
Sorry, kiddos, but it's time for Mr. Bear to get a move on, Grizz. Before I leave, though, who wants some candy? My cafe to pop into, Grizz.
Yeah, bro, I think your toupee's alive.
Pardon me.
Grizz?
You'll have to excuse Behemoth if she caused you any trouble.
You mean this porcupine?
Indeed.
Well, time to get down, little missy. Looks like your ride's here, Grizz.
You heard the bear. Let's be on our way. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Before you go, a little parting gift, Grizz.
Much appreciated.
You okay?
Oh, yeah. It was nothing. After all, she did have her embryo.
Well, are you satisfied, Behemoth? LOL. I thought you'd be. When you saw that bear, you were absolutely committed to hugging him. Likewise, I hope you get everything you want out of the fight later today. Yip, yip. As for me, I hope this nation can produce a worthy superior.
Where have you been all my life?
So what brings you out to Gideon? Are you here for the Clash of the Superiors?
You betcha, Grizz. Specifically to support my buddy Figgy.
Have I met him? Hold on, like Figaro? So you two are friends?
Is that the reason you came here too, Grizz?
Yep.
Impressive! You're in the box seats, Grizz. Huh?
Something up?
What a crazy coincidence! We're sitting in the same box, which means we can watch the fight together, Grizz.
The universe smiles upon us again.
I couldn't help but notice that sick pair of kicks. In a short amount of time, you've been staying very busy adventuring. It's not every day a player beats 2 UBMs back-to-back, especially so soon after joining, Grizz. Yum, yum, yum. Though, now that I'm remembering, Figgy and I defeated our first when we were barely starting out in our low-rank jobs. Like a couple of noobs, no offense. We got lost. Ran into a pair of UBMs and ended up having to fight.
There were two. So you and Figaro teamed up then?
Nah, more like we each took on a UBM, one-on-one.
Shuichi joined on launch day, which means he was probably one of the first masters to defeat a unique boss monster. Just how many hours are you logged in on a given day?
Hey, I live a healthy lifestyle. I always get my 3 workout sets to keep up my physique, Grizz.
Every other moment spent in Dendro? That's a huge chunk of time.
Speaking of which, places to be, people to meet. Catch you later, Grizz. Introduce me to that friend of yours whenever we see them next.
Does your brother not have to work or anything?
Well, he did win an overseas lottery a while back. Invested in some apartment buildings, retired, and has been living off the rent money ever since. Yeah, my brother's background is all over the map. He showed early promise as a child actor and singer, and just as he was rising in the entertainment industry, he quit and became a martial artist. After that, he worked as a university TA.
That's all over the place, all right.
Not half bad.
Hugo, but the last bite's always the best one!
I concur.
Hugo, is he...
On his way up.
Huh?
Did you miss me? I knew we'd meet again. Though our safe reunion was only possible because of you.
I couldn't have done that quest without you. Which reminds me, you and I have something to discuss.
Most unexpected. To think, the prize money ended up being a small fortune.
If you're free, I'd like to divvy it up.
There's no need. But I suppose that answer won't do.
We were a team. You earned...
Settled. Consider my share received. Not greedy, are you? You could have easily kept it all.
I would never knowingly lie to a friend. Hugo, is it safe wandering around town in your uniform? That shows you're in the Drive Army, right?
What, this? It's a driver uniform for my clan. The Triangle of Wisdom. Fortunately, wearing it shouldn't cause a problem.
Good to hear. By the way, why'd you align with Drive in the first place?
I already knew someone who had started out there. They were also the person that got me into the clan.
Makes total sense.
Now then, it's my turn to ask you something. I want all the details about yesterday's battle against Go's Maze.
Sure, you bet. Well, guess it's about that time.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, we got tickets to watch the Clash of the Superiors at the arena. Are you gonna be there?
Sure, you could say that.
Great then. Maybe we'll see you around.
I'm sure we'll meet again real soon.
Until then, bye, Kyuko.
Ray.
What's up?
If you could, there's something I want you to keep in the back of your mind. Look to the west. It sounded melodramatic. I meant Figaro, the favorite for today's match, should be entering from the west.
Yeah? Thanks, Hugo.
No problem. Goodbye, Ray.
Yep. Catch you later.
If I heard you right, you leaked sensitive information.
Perhaps I did.
It's almost like you're sabotaging the plan.
It seems that way, doesn't it? Obviously, I want to fulfill his desires. At the same time, I can't turn my back on a woman in distress.
Pulled in different directions.
I couldn't stay silent, so I spoke up. End of the story. From now on, I'll act my part.
Then, I'll be standing beside you, acting as well.
Thanks, Kyuko.
Sorry, Masters, you're new. I wanted to be there, cheering you on. But I don't think that's happening.
Don't push yourself. Remain here and continue to rest.
Whatever you need, Your Highness, I'm here for you! Should I change out your ice pack? Or how about some vitamin C? I'll survive, but Master, you should leave for Gideon.
Oh, is it that time already?
I thought I heard a noise! Highness, are you,
It will get chilly, so make sure to close the window behind us.
What?
Well, Ambassador, shall we make our way to Gideon? Try not to bite your tongue.
Wait, I can walk! It's no problem! Bye, Master. And Meihai, please be safe.
Good evening, Your Excellency. There's been a slight change of plans. Turns out they won't be attending, so the Queen of Monsters is out of play for now. I realize they are the most powerful within the Empire and their absence makes a huge difference, but it simply can't be helped. Between the three of us, we'll take a majority of the battles. Plus, don't forget about the defectors. I estimate a 90% success rate. Huh? And if a superior shows up we didn't count on, then I'd say our odds are roughly 50%. You thought they'd be lower? You cracked me up, Your Excellency. Or did you forget who you were talking to? Besides, we can always choose a different target or tweak the plan for action here and there. With a little prayer, we may be able to pull this off. Even though he's not here, I've still got my favorite. And considering his embryo, it wouldn't surprise me in the least if he killed all the masters in Gideon by himself.
World Reversal Waterfall!
Levels are up there.
Yeah, both the competitors are masters with 6-form embryos. The girl with the wings is Juliet, the fallen knight, versus Chelsea, the great pirate.
Wait, so you mean she's still considered a knight? I feel some kind of bond, even if her gear is terrifying.
Have you taken a look in the mirror lately?
Looks like she's preparing to shut this match down.
Those must be their ultimate skills, the ones named after their embryos.
Indeed. Juliet used Trey's Velgar, which is a Dark Wind combo magic attack, whereas Chelsea's Poseidon is a physical attack that summons molten gold.
So this is the power of an ultimate skill. Is that Shu? Why is he...
I don't see Brother Bear anywhere.
You'd think he'd be easier to spot.
I know for a fact that guy from Caldina and Drive's King of Beasts are in the audience.
Seems I've captured their attention.
Also, something fishy's going on in town. I've noticed an odd crowd hanging around that supposedly works for the kingdom. No telling what they're hiding up their sleeves. Keep your guard up.
Who, me?
Find something? How come you're sneaking around?
Hmm?
Hey!
Well, look who it is, Ray and Nemesis.
So, what's with the getup, Figaro?
Simple. I'm well known in this town. A disguise helps avoid attention.
I heard a rumor the two of you were friends, but close enough to be cosplay pals? That's serious friendship.
Us? Friends? Yeah, I suppose. Guess you could also say colleagues, seeing how we're this nation's...
Suavest representatives of the Costume Lovers Club! Guilty as charged. Not to change the subject, but I forgot to give you this at lunch today, Grizz.
What is it?
It's called a telepathy cuff. When two friends have one equipped...
Oh man, this will definitely come in handy.
I've got something for you too, Ray.
You do?
A tip if you're a gambling man. Bet on me today.
Thanks for the heads up.
I've got to chat with Figgy here a little while longer. Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Cool. See you soon.
I've got to say, I'm a little surprised you haven't told him the truth yet.
Never mind that. First, not to bruise your ego, but from where I'm standing, the odds of you winning are 50-50. And that's me being optimistic.
I kind of figured that those were my chances. Seeing how I'm facing off against one of the mighty Huanghe Siling, the Empire's greatest four.
Fighting the Kingdom of Ultra's mightiest solo player, Figaro the Endless Chain.
Should make for an interesting match. Wish I was in the stands to see it.
Don't be like that.
I'm joking, of course. Moments like this are precisely what I live for. Why I joined Dendro in the first place. To win. By not holding anything back.
Em như là cơn mưa rơi, nhẹ nhàng nhưng đầy ấm áp. Anh đứng dưới trời xanh, nhìn em đi qua mà lòng không nói nên lời. Nhưng cảm xúc cứ dâng trào, nhưng anh chẳng thể thốt lên. Chỉ biết lặng lẽ ngắm nhìn em không hay biết đâu. Em là tất cả trong giấc mơ của anh. Dù tình yêu này chỉ là một đám mây trôi, anh vẫn yêu em. Dù em chẳng hay biết, mỗi ngày anh vẫn lặng im chờ đợi một ngày em nhìn thấy.
All right. How about 60 million lire on...
Are you insane? You're not doing anything else until I sit you down and teach you a lesson on the value of money, okay?
You know, it kind of feels like you already taught me one.
What a waste. You'd have better luck setting your money on fire. Such ridiculous odds on Figaro. They're underestimating the away team.
I can almost feel their bloodlust. That poor girl. Nemesis?
Right.
So, what are the odds on you?
Count. Hit pause!
And who might you be?
Just your average Pastor Bear.
Well, you certainly look powerful.
Me? I'm just very enthusiastic about costumes.
Let's see what you got. What do you know? You managed to deflect my attack even though your speed's nothing compared to mine. Alter may be dying, but perhaps it was worth the trip. If Figaro's a bust, there's always you.
I assure you that won't happen, since he's going to take you down.
Given how confident you are, you must be the man himself. This ought to be good.
Hey, wait! Whoever she is, don't hurt her!
Who are you talking about? Hold on, you mean this? She's bad with traveling by air. Did you seriously stand up to me because you thought I was a kidnapper or something?
Oh,
First it was the bear and now you. This country sure got its share of funny masters.
Let's meet up and play together sometime.
What was that about?
Wake up, Ambassador. You have work to do.
I'm begging you, no more supersonic air travel! I don't think I can take it!
You've got a strange way of making new friends, Grizz. Bear in mind, it's still a little early for you to be battling superiors.
A superior? Really?
You mean they? Figaro's opponent, and one of the 4 greatest players the Land of Hermits has to offer. Shenyu the Yinglong of the Huanghe Si Ling.
We're back.
Pardon the intrusion, Grizz.
Good to see you, Ray, but, who's the bear?
Oh, he's my brother. We just happened to get seats in the same box.
I've got a funny feeling about him. I know it's a bear costume, but who else would wear one? And the voice is familiar, plus bear!
Marie, you seem kind of nervous all of a sudden.
Nervous? Whatever do you mean?
I know what's going on. Obviously, you're afraid of bears.
Exactly right. Scared to death and allergic to the real ones anyway. I mean, not like I'm afraid of your brother or anything.
Let's start over with the introductions. Inside of the costume's my older brother, Shu.
Very nice to meet you.
My name's Rook.
And I'm Babby.
Right. My name is, Marie Adler. That's me. Please do it.
Hey, did you say Marie Adler? Very interesting. Are you a journalist by chance?
That's right, but how'd you know?
I'm a fan of the manga too. Pretty good stuff.
What manga?
Into the Shadow. You should check it out. Not like it'll ruin the story for you, but the protagonist is a journalist named Marie Adler.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, it was discontinued after the first volume, but I was hooked. I've been waiting for it to start up again.
Yeah, same here. Well, nice to meet another fan.
The wait is over. It's time for the main attraction. Put your hands together for the Clash of the Superiors! First up, the Eastern Gate. The Superior hailing from the land of Huanghe. The famed martial artist known as the King of the Masters of Steel.
So by the way, what's sort of job is Master Zhangxi?
From what I hear, Huang He have a role called Daoshi. This is the superior job version of that.
And from the west, we have the pride of Gideon. You know him as the king, the solitary scholar, storied with having who bears both the title of Endless Chain and Over Gladiator. Find the sound of it, you're ready to witness the fight of the century. But first, the brief summary of what's not allowed. Any accessories or items that prevent insta-death, as well as any consumable healing items. However, healing from equipment skills is permitted.
Figgy would have had an advantage if they allowed accessories like that. But if the rules are the same for both fighters, would it matter? In Figgy's case, absolutely.
With the barrier in place, we can begin the fight.
1, 2... Can you hear me all right? I'm about to duel this Figaro guy, but let me just say something to make the fight interesting. I won't take a single step from this spot until my opponent's on his knees.
You serious?
Who am I? Apparently the villain!
On that dramatic note, it's time to start the Clash of the Superiors. Let the fight begin!
Too fast!
They got the barrier settings all wrong. What kind of settings? The barrier surrounds the fight and slows down the action, so it's easier for the crowd to follow along. But this isn't your typical match.
No kidding. To ensure the audience's safety, they had to put 5 barriers in place. But players under level 50 and their attacks are able to pass right through the buffer zone. That's why they're not allowed to battle in the arena.
1,000 pardons.
Maybe there's less.
Embryo's completely on the defensive. So this is how a superior built for speed fights.
But that's the thing. The Zhangxi are mages.
Their arms are being bombarded by their own attacks, but they're not really taking any damage, which leads me to believe they're superior Embryo. 2 characteristic abilities stand out: resilient arms and tremendous speed.
Calling. Ballet. Senho, Sendong. Balata!
0 damage!
Was that an Embryo skill? Nope, it's from an item. The long coat he's always wearing is a special reward. It allows him to block any outside interference for a short while. Only drawback is it's got a 10-minute cooldown. Which means he used his ultimate means of defense.
Still, though, his opponent may be out of viable moves. Magic that uses so many food talismans to cast must be tough to recast.
He may get the chance to attack now. There's just one problem. Figuring out what other effects Shunyu's skill had. Tanaga Ashinaga. That's what they whispered before creating those flames.
Figgy's defensive skill is wearing off.
Seems I missed targeting your heart. All I got was this damn lock!
So that was the result of all of Shinyu's groundwork. Groundwork? Look, first there was the whole business about not moving a single step till Figaro was down. Basically, a ruse to explain why Shinyu wasn't using their legs.
Yeah, then phase 2. The Fu and Elemental were just a momentary distraction.
To set up the main spell, Bao Lei and Zhenhou, Zhendong Belongba, wasn't it? Based on power, it's evidently one of the strongest Master Zhangxi skills. Perhaps the ultimate one.
My thoughts too.
Most powerful omnidirectional defensive skills prevent players from moving, or being able to use any other skills.
Wait a second. If Figaro's special reward cloak is able to block damage in every direction, there's no way an attack should have ever reached him.
No attacks from the outside, at least.
Sounds to me like you may have already figured out what the ultimate skill does.
You seem to have guessed it as well, Rook.
Well, I've got a working theory.
What sort of attack could have inflicted such a massive injury on him?
Figgy lost an organ and is spitting up a lot of blood, but there's not a scratch on him. See?
For embryos, their ultimate skill is a culmination of characteristics. No two are the same.
That's right. And if Shinyu's happens to be both speed and range, the culmination of those is
warping. That skill's usually meant to be used at a super long distance. Must have been a pain to make it viable in a duel.
You're finally starting to understand how I roll.
How come neither one of them is making a move?
Some kind of side effect of the skill, maybe?
No, Shinyu's just being cautious.
You think so?
Figaro's got an ace up his sleeve. He's managed to keep his superior embryo a secret. Hasn't revealed it once so far.
Actually, he has been using it. All this time.
What do you mean, all this time?
From the start of the match.
Then you're saying his embryo's a piece of equipment he's wearing? That's not possible. I've been using my identification skill, and the only things he has equipped are items.
Was it that difficult for you to catch your breath? This match ends now!
That's the same attack and block pattern as before.
The same? Even with only one lung?
Wait a sec. Why is he using physical berserk now?
That's quite the expression you're making, Figaro! What have you done?
No way.
What just happened?
Nemesis, how many equipment slots are there?
How many for the gladiator grouping? I don't know for certain, but it's more than paladins. There are skills that can increase the number of slots, but I'd say it's somewhere around 25.
Hey, bro.
What's up, Grizz?
The gear that Figaro has equipped, do you know how they function?
If memory serves, they're items to boost his strength and agility.
So that's how it is.
He's even stronger! This goes against all logic. Who grows more powerful by unequipping? I've never seen this before.
I got it.
Yes, sir?
I think I figured it out. Figaro's embryo. Its ability powers up his gear depending on how many items he doesn't have equipped, right?
Why do you think that?
Everybody here can see it. I mean, look. Hardly any gear and he's grown stronger.
That's all the proof you have?
One more thing. You can't normally explore the Tomb Labyrinth solo, but he was able to.
Is it possible because of his superior embryo?
If that were true, other superiors would do it too. But as far as I know, he's the only one. And here's why. He has something the others don't.
Which is?
Utility and countermeasures. He starts out fully equipped gauging his opponent's abilities, then adjusts his power-ups mid-battle depending on the enemy's resistance.
You're halfway right.
Oh yeah?
Just so you know, when he's fully geared, all his equipment starting numbers are multiplied by 2.
They're doubled?
Hey, Shu, but you didn't say these are the starting stats.
Right. That's the other part of this embryo's unique trait. Those stats increase in proportion to battle time. The longer the fight, the more powerful he becomes. And there's no ceiling.
I see. That's why he's called the Endless Chain.
You are really something special, Figaro! Damn! I messed up! Should have aimed for your head, even if the risk of you dodging the attack would have been greater!
This is it. Figaro's going in for the kill.
My identification skill's coming back with nothing. What weapon is that?
The superior item. The Zenith Dragon's Brilliant Fong. Gloria Alpha.
What? So that means... Yeah, it's on a whole different level.
I have a toy of my own. Ying Long Spong Soling Yi! You're not the only one with a superior item. Still, not like I can surpass you when you're so buffed. So I'll just have to eclipse you. See, the more MP and SP I give it, the more damage my Fong deals. I'm putting everything I have into this one attack. They'll be cleaning you off the floor!
that claw come from?
That speech about giving it their all was a bluff. It was one big setup for a surprise attack. But how could figure out runes?
He didn't. Look closer. The blade didn't pass through.
My attack should have killed you. Why are you still alive?
It was stopped dead in its tracks. By his heart-shaped superior embryo. Hidden inside.
I knew I should have gone for the head.
You have my thanks. You proved to be a wonderful opponent. Bang up! Gloria!
Wow, that was a great duel. It truly was a wonderful fight.
You won't see another one like that for a long time.
Worth crossing the desert, that's for sure.
Oh yeah? The desert? Then you came all the way from Caldina?
Yes. Luckily, I'll have a fine story when I return. Oh?
Well now, looks like it's starting. We spec. If you insist, we'll continue to spectate. It might prove to be entertaining.
Is this supposed to be part... What's wrong?
Someone went and did something stupid. Stopped time inside the barrier.
Up in the sky. You see that?
Not him.
It's Dr. Flamingo!
Good evening, ladies and gents! That was some fight, am I right? Unfortunately, it was supposed to be followed up with the Count Princess boring you into some speech. But I say we skip the snooze fest and do something fun.
I've heard enough! Remove your costume and identify yourself right this instant!
You mean you don't recognize my enchanting voice? Okay then, maybe this'll help.
Voila! Feast your eyes on this prize specimen. Well, you lied.
I should have known. Why are you here?
Color me embarrassed. You mean to tell me all these fine people have actually heard about little old me?
Yes, of course all of us know you. You are that fiend, Mr. Franklin.
Oh! Yeah! It's true. The same genius who turned your king and a bunch of nobodies into a buffet for a horde of famished monsters. So please put your hands together for the Drive Imperium Superior Giga Professor Franklin!
A superior?
Seems we've got a lot of hotheads in the crowd tonight, Duel City. I'd be careful if I were you. After all, you don't want to end up in the jail, do you? See my little birdie?
Ellie!
May I present Elizabeth Alter, the second princess? You starting to catch my drift? I do believe assassinating a royal means instant imprisonment.
So now, let's play games, shall we?
Lucky you. Those are the only 3 tickets left. Thank you kindly.
Sometimes you just happen to be at the right place at the right time.
Grab her! You're coming with us!
Go! I said don't touch me!
Do as you're told.
This little brat ought to fetch us a hefty pile of leer, I'd say.
Trying to get started in the lowly kidnapping business, are we?
Who the hell are you?
No one, just a passing journalist.
Here's a breaking story. Your skull!
She's a journalist who knows martial arts.
You're tough! Teach me your ways!
Hopefully those cretins didn't hurt you, young lady.
I know young lady. The name is...
I found her in this alleyway.
She's here with a suspicious-looking woman.
It's the glasses, right?
Come on! We gotta get out of here fast!
Hey, what are you dragging me into?
Halt!
But getting captured would be bad news. So, who are you exactly?
Allow me to introduce myself. Elizabeth S. Alter, the second princess of this kingdom.
That's what I figured. And my name's Marie Adler. So, just out of curiosity, why weren't any of your attendants with you, Your Highness?
'Cause we traveled all the way to Gideon and they wouldn't even let me explore anywhere. So I said you won't be able to stop me and snuck out.
At least that explains the guards.
I'm letting my hair down and enjoying this beautiful day. One problem, though.
Maybe I can help?
I kinda need a tour guide. I don't know my way around the city.
It'd be my pleasure to show you the sights.
You mean it?
Sure.
Yay! I want to see all of Gideon!
Just tell me where you'd like to begin, Your Highness.
There'll be none of that. The guards call me Your Highness.
So, what do you prefer? If you'd like, I'll call you Ellie.
Yes, I absolutely love it! From this point forward, that'll be my name.
Hold on, Ellie.
Two killers go straight to the jail. And now that all of your hands have been effectively tied, there's something I'd like...
Ellie! Are you insane?
Huh. Seems you don't quite understand the situation. I've taken your precious princess as a hostage! In case you didn't notice! And right as I'm trying to talk, you do that. The hell was you attack right now? Do you even know the reason? You're either an idiot or a hothead in need of a serious cooling off. Oxygen slime made by yours truly. What'd you think about that? A column little destroyer.
Fire!
Oh, wow. Where do I begin? Apparently nobody out there is listening to me. Here's the deal. Morons who place their Bunsen burners near liquid oxygen will lose their lab privileges. Also their lives. One more small thing. Blow them up all you like, but a little destroyer will end up regenerating. That brainless interference totally made me lose my train of thought. But anyway, I think I'm free to speak my demands now, don't you? A brief demonstration. This switch is linked to sensor from any random device. Even if I don't press it, they'll all be released in about an hour or so. Oh, and by the way, I have untold numbers of them placed around Gideon. There are two ways to shut them down. You can try your luck destroying the trigger, or somehow get me to take the death penalty. Easy, right? Now that you masters know the rules, let the games begin!
Who's this maniac think he is?
Very odd. He told us his plan like a stereotypical villain, giving us everything we needed to win.
You're right.
This is just a guess, but I think the point is to make it seem like disaster's avoidable, so if we fail, the Masters will look helpless. That would lower morale. What's through there?
The lobby. Come on!
Huh? Where's Marie?
It'll give way eventually.
What was that?
Sounds like we've got some players trying to brute force their way through the barrier. Now pretend you didn't miss me. There's one thing I forgot to mention. Every time you attack the barrier, a monster gets released somewhere inside the city. But if you manage to break through, then all of them will be free.
The real monster!
Things just got worse. At this rate, I don't see how the Kingdom's Masters can win.
Let's say his plan works. Like, the only thing he can really do is gloat, right?
Maybe. If we're only talking about us Masters, but there are others who will suffer. Namely the Tians who live here.
He set it up so the kingdom's poised to lose, even before the Second War begins.
Bingo.
Of all places, why'd you attack Gideon?
Dual City loves entertainment. It's the perfect venue to mark the end of all that war business. This land's strongest knight, greatest mage, and its kind fatherly king, all dead! You know your country folk are fleeing in terror. Despite that, this scrappy nation hasn't thrown in the towel. Why do you suppose that is? Everyone thinks you lost the war because your top-ranked players didn't participate. They're not entirely wrong. No one was there to stop us. Thus, you threw the Clash of the Superiors to prove you'd win the next one, parading your masters around and boosting your esteem. Look how strong they are! We've still got it. To be blunt, that pisses me off. Could you imagine what had happened if this country's superiors actually took part in the next war? It'd be a disaster. Which is why I made my appearance. The Brick Kingdom will think when they find out their masters sat back while this city was torn to shreds and their princess was kidnapped. It'd be a repeat of the previous war, and the Tians would lose their faith in the masters again, as well as their will to resist the Trife Imperium.
You have my sympathy. Because when the masters do come to save me, it's not going to end too well for you.
Brother Bear, I know that we're stuck in here, but what about this city's forces? How strong are they?
I'd say the majority of battle-oriented jobs came to watch the fights. Any masters outside most likely aren't equipped to battle Franklin's gang.
But surely there's some who aren't trapped in the Colosseum that can put up a fight.
Look, preventive measures have been taken against anyone who would pose a threat. Those are Franklin's people, no doubt. Imagine if the monsters and those players ran amok.
Great. So we're stuck here. If only we could pass through this damn barrier.
It doesn't affect you? Do you have some kind of barrier crossing skill?
I shouldn't.
Wait, what level are you?
41, why do you ask?
Now I get it, Grizz. They're using arena barriers. That's why you can pass through.
You'll have to remind me, why does that matter?
The barriers for the audience's protection, restricting traffic from leaving or coming part in matches. They'd be able to pass straight through the protective shield.
All right. So that means...
Find every master level 50 and below in the Colosseum and bring them here.
Masters level 51 and up with support jobs. Set up the rookies with buffs and auto heals.
Pretty glaring loophole to overlook.
Yeah, I doubt Franklin would make such a simple mistake. Ray, we have a shot, but in all likelihood it's a trap. Even if it isn't, bear in mind not only are we up against elite players and an army of monsters, but also Franklin, a superior. Death is almost certain. So, do you still want to forge ahead?
Let me ask you something, bro. A young girl was kidnapped right in front of me, and this city's about to be plunged into chaos. And now I find out I'm in a position to shake up this evil plan? You think I could just stand by?
Figured you'd say that. I'm out of brooches and down to my last dragon skill ward. Take it.
Sure. Thank you.
Make things grisly for them, but don't go and get yourself killed. When the barrier's down, I'll join you.
I'll be relying on you, bro. Take care.
Well, Ray, ready?
Yeah. We're gonna take this city back!
Out of all of you.
You said it. We just have to take care of any newbies who pass through the barrier. And defect to Drive, bing bang boom, we'll all be set up for good.
Hell yeah! Still though, as a former Altar Master, it does sting just a tiny bit.
Are you sure? Because if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were looking forward to getting aggro on these noobs.
Well, well. Look who decided to come out and play.
It's quest time, finally.
We're up. Prep an AoE spell, Red.
Coming up!
Huh? Hellish miasma, firing on full power!
Poisonous gas. And it gives 3 debuffs? How's that possible? A low-ranked newbie shouldn't be able to use an item like that!
Now, Red!
You don't have to tell me twice!
Shoot! The last thing we want is some kind of surprise attack in this fog! They have beasts? There's no way! I am not gonna let some low-level scrub beat me!
Fire off the spell before they hit us again!
Crimson Spear!
Silence.
Why'd you stop casting?
It wasn't me, man! Some loser canceled my magic!
Many of these guys! Push those noobs back into the arena!
On it!
Here comes the pain! What's with the friendly fire? Don't tell me. charm? But that's crazy! Miana! Heal us now! Don't tell me they got you too! At least we still have red.
Crimson Spear!
Man!
Vengeance is mine!
If we lose, our betrayal was all for nothing. Neat trick you got there.
Durandal!
You're finished!
Even higher ranked players can be defeated if you find an opening. See ya.
Damn it. If I'd known we had newbies like this, I would have never turned my back on the kingdom.
That was faster than I was expecting.
What are you looking at?
Just don't drop it.
Are those lights masters?
You're a sharp one. Red are the heroes, me and my crew, and blue is your kingdom. This land does have its fair share of powerhouse players, though why some chose not to attend the matches, I can't say.
Franklin, help! We need backup! Ran into 6 of the duel rankings! Came and run!
See what I mean? Club, move to C3.
Like cards?
Yeah, I wanted the map to be original, of a certain je ne sais quoi.
You've got the club, heart, and diamond, but I don't see the spade symbol anywhere.
Spade is my backup plan. At the rate things are going...
You're using the map to stay away from the masters. Why? Are you scared of them?
Truthfully, I'm a bit of a weakling. You could argue I'm being paranoid since we're protected up here. The only superiors who could get past the wall of monsters work for me. I did overlook someone. A master without a 7th form embryo that can make it past my obstacles. The one I call the superior killer.
I meant to ask this earlier, but why is it that you think we should head in this direction?
Call it a hunch.
Look to the west.
Something's waiting for us there. If the West Gate holds any real importance, I bet he must be blocking it himself.
Is that you, Marie?
Well, of course. Who else were you expecting?
I'm glad I get to see you again. But how did you...
There will be plenty of time for us to catch up, but first, let's get you to safety.
This can help us escape.
What are those dots?
Red means
useful. You have any idea what these large playing card symbols are supposed to represent?
The diamond is Franklin. The heart and club are a couple of friends he brought with him.
How's that rat still alive? Doesn't make sense. His HP should have been depleted 10 times over. Doesn't matter. First thing is, I've got to get Ellie back to the arena. He'll keep her safe, even against Franklin. Look, we're almost at the Coliseum, Ellie.
Yeah!
I'm reclaiming the princess, thank you very much.
Are you cheating? We should have been outside the casting skill's effective range.
I castled via monsters I'd placed throughout the town. You really did a number on me, Superior Killer. Without vassals to transfer my damage to, I would have bitten the big one.
Shame. I really wanted you to eat the penalty.
Whoa! You're vicious! I like that! Club, do something about this problem, would you?
should be more your tempo, huh? I brought him along to deal with special cases, and you are certainly that.
Here I was thinking you were just a talented quartet. I bet I know who your patron is. Franklin, right?
Affirmative.
May I ask you for your name?
Certainly. I am the club on the board. Belderbell, King of Orchestras, the superior conductor job. And you are?
Who am I? The superior Onmitsu. Job, Death Shadow. Marie Adler. And you're in my way, so if you could hurry up and die.
Dear listener, don't be in a rush. Take in my requiem before you depart.
This some kind of joke?
Pass the sign! It's a mech!
From the Drive Imperium, by the looks of it.
Let's give him a proper welcome!
Kyuko, would you mind?
Not at all.
They were taken out in one attack, but...
Must be an Embryo skill.
They're under level 100, not as if it makes much of a difference.
What is this, a freeze spell?
Given how low they are, I suppose they're both support jobs.
A bishop or something. We have no choice.
So what's the holdup? Or are you not sure you can extinguish these flames? You're welcome to try!
I'm afraid that I can't let you pass.
Doesn't matter the temp. My Laporte de l'Enfer freezes everything.
Gideon's masters are powerful. Far tougher than I'll ever be. Veteran fighters who have experience battling people. And this is where it got them. They'll never win against me. Never.
Why can't I make this work? I see. It doesn't exist within me. The work's inauthentic. If only I were alive during the time of nights. Been present to witness myths and legends being born. But at last I found it. Infinite Dendrogram. This is the world I'd been searching for, where I can experience what I had previously only been able to envision.
Damn it. No matter how much I shoot, none of... Must be one of his Embryo's abilities. A sound attack that uses huge shockwaves. He also has a vibration field. I imagine he'll keep it raised till I'm dead. No chance for a sneak attack. On top of that, there are at least 2 other attacks mixed in. Sound-based hypnosis. And an ultrasonic scalpel. A type legion with multiple units, each using a different skill. It's not an ideal situation. I'm honestly feeling a little overmatched at the moment.
Well, I've got to admit, the music is enchanting. Makes me wonder if it only sounds good thanks to your skills as king of orchestras.
I'll take credit. At the very least, I wrote the score myself.
Well, it's impressive. But now I'm even more confused. Why is someone with your abilities allied with a clan that produces robots?
Because Franklin might have what it takes to become a hero.
Are you serious?
Yes. And when the moment finally arrives, I'll be there to see the birth of a true champion.
Is he out of MP?
Percussion solo. String and wind begin tuning up.
Inaudible to humans. But where is it coming from? There's a 4th one. I see. The mask. It works by fooling you into thinking that the bird's not missing. A quartet of musical animals.
Belderbell's Embryo is...
Ribbon! Percussion!
What do you mean, suspending publication?
I know, Nagisa. I'm sorry.
And with those words,
My first series came to a close, along with the magazine that was running it. 2 years of work, only to meet an unceremonious end. I was devastated. But you know what they say, when one door closes, another one opens.
How would you feel about our magazine serializing your manga?
The answer's yes, of course. I suppose we ought to meet up and discuss all the Naturally, details. I agreed right away.
Yes. Sure.
However,
Great,
there
I'll
was
see you
another
then.
major problem that was about to rear its ugly head. The fact was, the first part of the series ended. In a way, it felt like Marie Adler did as well. No matter how hard I tried, her character remained motionless on the page. Please, God, I'm begging you. I need your help. Show me a path I can follow to make this happen. The only thing I want in life is to finish telling Marie's story. Allow me the chance to understand her. That's when I remembered there was a game that could provide me the opportunity. My hope was Infinite Dendrogram would deliver what it advertised. Unique possibilities, living through a character's eyes, which could help me regain what I'd lost sight of. Continuation of my manga. I named my avatar Marie Adler, and even patterned my speech after hers. By role-playing as my character, I felt there was a chance I'd notice something. Anything that might be able to breathe life back into her. While the manga hasn't been added to yet, every moment I spend in Dendrogram, I can feel her heart beating again. Inside me, inside Marie Adler. That alone is reason enough for me to stay here.
Sound search on. There. Heartbeat palpitation cancel.
Well, killing her didn't come cheap.
Heartbeat palpitation!
She's alive? Who are you?
By my count, that should take care of your defensive items.
How did you survive my ultimate skill?
You know, one day I hope I can figure that out too.
Of course, I'd never reveal my ultimate job skill to him. Art of Vanishing allows me to disappear from the world entirely. Only thing is, it chews up my SP.
No matter what, I need to kill him here and now.
Death is not an option for me. Tonight, a new legend will be born.
The nation is on the verge of collapse. Making my exit before that historical event is burnt into my retinas, etched into my very soul would be unthinkable.
I must bear witness to this moment. Otherwise, I will never be able to complete my life's work.
Your work? It might surprise you just how much we actually have in common.
Regardless, I'm still gonna have to ask you to leave, old-timer. No offense.
Impudent girl. Final orchestra!
I wasn't really asking so much as letting you know I'm drawing the curtain on your act.
Archon CL! Daisy Scarlet! Fire the explosion down!
Ribbon! Wind!
But how?
Looks like it's my win.
How are you still alive after hearing Wind's music? It's supposed to make you throw your life away.
Yeah, sorry about that. But neither of us ended up hearing your little murder melody. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I wouldn't mind listening to a song that's to die for. But not tonight.
How could you have missed it?
Her explosions blow away the surrounding atmosphere, so sound can't travel. Like a giant vacuum wall.
Then you missed out on a masterpiece. Philistine.
Art's subjective. Farewell, King of Orchestras.
Looks like we lost Velderbell. Though, it wasn't a total waste. Considering her opponent, I doubt the battle left the superior killer with enough power to fight me head-on anymore. Is at her level? At the most, I only have to be wary of 1 or 2 superiors. Not to mention Ray Starling. I'll admit it, giving him dog ears was a big mistake. Should have gone with an insta-death potion. First he interfered with the whole Liliana incident, now tonight. Still, not like it matters. RSK is complete and ready to go. You might as well shatter them.
I felt it was more important to conserve ammo.
So, what's your setting right now?
Only targeting masters not affiliated with the Triangle of Wisdom. Before this crowd showed up, I let Tians from the Royal Guard pass through.
That might be for the best. Attacking Tians outside of war gets you on the wanted list after all. And by the way, do me a favor and tweak the setting a bit.
How so?
Make sure Ray Starlet passes through.
Why him?
Because I'm going to smash the twerp myself, obviously.
Very well.
Ethan, in here, you address me as leader.
Yes, leader.
Now, here's a sight.
You're the one they call Franklin, I presume.
I'm Dendra's #1 most eligible bachelor.
We'll be taking Her Highness Elizabeth back.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
If you refuse to cooperate, then we'll take her by force.
A little dangerous, don't you think?
No need to worry. As soldiers of the Royal Guard, we're bound by magic that prevents us from ever harming a member of Alter's royal family.
Friendly fire's disabled? That's no fair.
However, the mere act of pointing my blade in Her Highness's direction causes me pain, so I'd appreciate it if you'd let her go!
Hell no.
Grand Cross it is, then!
That was a close call. Good thing I had a life-saving brooch. Between you and that superior killer. Today's been absolute murder on my wallet.
Royal Guard charge!
Right when I wanted to take this baby out for a test drive.
Cool. RSK!
Born in the south of France to an upper-class family. My father was a self-made man who managed to accrue considerable wealth. My mother was an ex-theatre actress. From a young age, I could see she was beautiful and kind. My older sister had both brains and looks, and I'd often boast about her. By all appearances, we were the kind of family anybody would envy. But the truth was a much different story. In reality, my father was a tyrant who often horribly mistreated my mother. She bore it all while trying her best to hide the pain from her daughters. My sister was always kind and caring towards me, but I sensed she had her own worries. When our pet iguana died, our grandfather made a plaster figurine of it, which delighted my grieving sister. The gift led to her learning the craft, and within no time, she was creating plaster animals of her own.
How long can you keep doing this? We've already arranged your marriage. You think your future husband will love you if you stink of paint and plaster?
Soon after, my sister left home. My father was furious, while my mother released the resentment she had been holding in for so long. Inevitably, they divorced. Throughout the early years of my life, I had only one thought. Both my mother and also my sister. If only I'd found the courage to stand up to their tormentor, to keep them safe. None of this would have turned out this way. What I truly wanted, more than anything, was to be like a knight in the plays my mother and I would watch. A strong, noble man who could have shielded them from harm. But I knew it was merely a childish dream, so I kept it locked away inside me. Then, half a year after my parents' divorce, I discovered a world that could make that wish come true. I wanted Hugo to be the embodiment of everything I idolized during my childhood. A brave and valiant knight who protected women and defeated any danger threatening them.
Are you alright, Hugo?
Just lost in my thoughts, I guess.
If it's bothering you this much, we can still quit.
No, we can't. This is the best course of action and will be far less damaging in the long term. We'll force this kingdom to surrender now, and avoid a pointless war. Besides, we're only targeting masters.
But it seems so hard on you.
I appreciate your concern. What I want, and this is personal on my part.
Thank you. Whatever you decide.
Thanks, Kyuko. From this moment, I formally renounce the role Hugo has been assigned. I was expecting you, Ray.
No master shall pass beyond this point. So do you want me here or not, Hugo? Answer me!
I'm not entirely sure myself.
Tell me where your leader is!
Just beyond the gate, battling the Knights of the Royal Guard.
Then kindly step aside, because that's where we're headed.
And you're more than welcome to pass. But I can't let your friends through.
Why is no one else allowed?
The boss wants to fight you, one-on-one.
Do you mean Franklin? How come?
Go on ahead, Ray. Before you say anything, you've got more than enough to deal with without worrying about this side of the gate. While you have your hands full rescuing the princess from Franklin, I'll take care of this one in your stead. I know this is your friend that fought beside you the other day, and obviously you want answers, but if you don't make it in time, it'll haunt you forever. So why are you still standing there? Hurry up and get a move on.
Thank you, Rook. All right. He's yours.
I got this, Ray.
Gibbs!
Ray, I apologize for going back on my word, but let's duel, an exchange of all-out attacks.
Okay, I have so many things that I want to say to you, Hugo, but that can wait. For now, let's go with one attack each.
Merci, mon ami.
Motor Slash! You forced me to use counter-absorption! Vengeance is mine, Hugo!
He used it. Why? Surely he realized he needed to save an absorption for the fight that's to come. But now that it's gone, he'll be utterly defenseless. I'm following the plan I agreed to. So then why is this eating me up inside? Why am I...
Because for you,
Apologies, but you left yourself wide open.
little flare fire!
Coward? That's uncalled for. I already said I'd be the one fighting you. It's your own fault you got lost in thought. So don't try blaming us!
For someone who's Ray's friend, you two are nothing alike.
You have a point there. Maybe that's the reason I admire him so much. But...
Rook, that's the first time you've ever said that to another person!
Amusing. Are you sure you're not being just a tad melodramatic?
Perhaps you're right. But I do find you absolutely loathsome. You remind me of somebody else. They're pompous and unstable, too.
You're not making any sense right now.
Are you sure about that?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're... That's enough! Let's go! I'll freeze you where you stand! You're not getting past me! I swear, as a member of the Triangle of Wisdom, and as the thorn that protects him.
I see. Well, in that case, I'll use everything I have to defeat you, and then stroll on by. Because I am Ray's friend, but also for my own satisfaction.
High Pilot Hugo Lesseps, accompanied by his embryo Cocutus.
Rook Holmes, Pimp, along with his embryo Babylon and his tame beasts Marilyn and Audrey. Stand!
May the fight
begin!
Well, seems to be A-okay. Its attacks are on the weaker side, but that was expected.
We'll use the stats, Sir Lindos.
Grand Cross activate!
In the end, utterly pointless.
Impossible! You mean that stack had no effect?
It might have been a different story if you weren't paladins with your holy elements and swords. Who knows, you may have stood a chance. Sadly, you're dealing with the RSK. He made it! He made it! It's our boy with the hero complex! Ray!
Ray! What are you doing here?
I'm not a fan of children getting kidnapped and used as political pawns. And since I'm here, might as well beat the crap out of him.
I was just telling someone the other day Dendrogram was lacking players who treated the world seriously, and lo and behold, look who rides in atop their trusty steed. It'll make breaking you in half all the more rewarding.
You'll pay, Flamingo, for your actions tonight and for what you did to me yesterday.
Same goes for you, only my grudge goes back to last week. fluffy ears.
I was born in London. As for my upbringing, you could say it was unique. My father was a detective, while my mum was a thief. And though it sounds like a joke, I assure you it's true. Fortunately, I acquired talents from both read body language, learn foreign tongues, and understand the workings of the mind. My mother gave me lessons on how to disarm traps, find a person's blind spot, as well as the art of charming and manipulating others. However, neither of my parents pressured me to follow in their footsteps. They wanted me to figure out how to make a living, to find my own way. When I was 15, both of them perished after their plane crashed. It was only after being truly alone did I realize I had been complacent learning their skills and never made a single decision on my own. I had next to no experience choosing how I wished to live. Someone guide me in the right direction. Just when I was at my wit's end, I found salvation in my late father's study. He had been commissioned to uncover the secrets within a game called Infinite Dendrogram. I wanted to investigate, but how could I explore a new world when my own was falling apart? What was that game's promotional tagline again? For a person who had lost sight of where they were headed, there are no sweeter words. All right, I guess I'll take you up on the offer. New possibilities. Hopefully, they can show me what I'm missing and reveal my potential. Let's do this. Babby, Little Flare.
Coming right up!
Now he'll step with his right leg, an upward slice with his left blade. Do your thing, Liz. Marilyn, attack him!
It's like he's anticipating our every move. No, he is. If things continue the way they're going, we'll run out of steam. And yet, I wonder how long you can stay unfrozen while the Port de l'Enfer is active.
Me too. I freeze about the same amount, but the intervals are all over the place. The second hit from the ice occurred 39 seconds after the first, while the third took place 130 seconds after that. If my math is correct, the greatest common divisor of those numbers is 13. There must be some significance between Hugo and that number. I need a moment to think, Liz. Concentrate on evasion and defense. The skill has 3 effects. Gradually freezing over time, similar to what both Audrey and I experienced. But she was instantaneously half frozen. Then you have the masters who turned into ice statues with only 1 attack. Finally, there's Babby and Marilyn. They didn't freeze at all. Is it only humans? No. Audrey was affected. Maybe the amount one's impacted by the ice is relative to their level and stats. No, that doesn't explain the difference between Audrey and Marilyn, who have similar numbers. Maybe there's no pattern and it's completely random. No, luck-based skills aren't reliable enough to defend a strategic location. There's got to be a rule governing the effect.
He's headed right for you!
2 seconds till he hits me. That's fine. Enough time to figure this out. What if I'm approaching this from the wrong angle? There's a relation between an embryo's name and their skill. She's Cocytus. In Dante's Divine Comedy, that's the lowest circle of hell, a frozen lake, where Satan is trapped in ice, continuously gnawing on traitors. There has to be a deeper connection here, besides the freezing aspect. Something to do with the number 13. What makes the lowest circle a hell? Or determines if an act is traitorous? It'd be easier if there was some sort of way to represent treachery, like a concrete number. Wait a minute, a number. One exists. Not only can it be linked to the act of betrayal, but it explains the difference with the freezing effect. Why some players get frozen more than others. I understand. Le Port de l'Enfer is counting...
It's finished.
Not survived.
You gave it your best shot, but I'm taking you down.
You're resilient for a pimp.
I owe it all to Ray.
Yes, well, don't expect to be so lucky next time. And besides, you're gradually being consumed by La Porte de l'Enfer.
Yeah, I noticed. If you're familiar with chess, it'd be fair to say your skill has me in check. After all, back at the Coliseum Plaza, it was necessary for me to take down some of those player killers.
I don't follow.
Le Porte de l'Enfer. The effects differ depending on the number of kills a player has, but only for creatures that share their type. 7 humans, huh? Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say that's about the amount my body gets frozen each time. Every 13 seconds, your embryo's ability has an X% chance of freezing X% of a selected target's body, depending on how high their betrayal is. Sound about right? So in my case, there's a 7% chance every 13 seconds 7% of me will be frozen, while anyone with over 100 kills will freeze 100%. You create an icy hell for traitors who have killed their fellow creatures. Given the effectiveness, it explains why you're stationed by the escape route.
Interesting deduction. But just because the conditions meet your theory doesn't make it true.
Yeah, nice try. Didn't you know? You're a terrible liar. And that's precisely the reason I hate you so much. I despise your kind. People who are obviously dishonest and insecure. People like you.
You're wrong.
But what annoys me the most are the traits you share with Ray. Both of you see this world as real and not a game. And yet this is how you behave? It's so irritating. How you've allied with Franklin in his sick game. You do realize you're complicit. Yet you just wave it off and keep saying there's no other way. Nearly everything that pours out of your mouth is an excuse. And another thing, not only do you twist reason to justify your actions, you claim you're terrible, making excuses for your excuses. It's annoying how indecisive you are. Asking Ray to fight after telling him to go through? Then saying you regret it? You act tormented by your decisions, but seem to enjoy wallowing in guilt. Speaking of, could you do everyone a favor and spare us the theatrical pedantry? You irritate the hell out of me!
And on top of that, your Imagine Gear's design is super tacky! We're so done with you!
I take it back. Remember that person I compared you to earlier? Well, I was wrong. You're even more obnoxious and loathsome.
Shut up. You hear me? Shut your mouth!
Stop wallowing in doubt, young lady.
How's this for indecision?
Union.
Wait, you're not. Just who are you?
I'm Union Jack, Dragon Devil Man! And this is Little Flare!
That's the magic skill his Embryo was using against us earlier.
Try-horn uppercut!
And the Demi-Dragon's attack! Right, let's dance! Motor Slash! How'd he dodge that blind? So the three of you merged. I don't understand. How can you use a skill of that caliber with no preparation?
I did prepare, for a while too! Got a question for you. When do you think I first started charging the attack?
Don't play games with me.
I hate to tell you, but I'm the one who had you cornered. If you're familiar with chess, it'd be fair to say your skill has me in check.
We're so done with you!
Check and done, meaning that insulting speech he delivered was merely a ploy to buy him enough time.
Right now, my creature type's Chimera. And since I've never defeated one, Le Porte de l'Enfer has no effect on it. So, Hugo Lissette. Would you care to battle?
A duel, Rook Holmes? Very well. I'll face you.
Rhyhorn! Grand Dash!
Purgatorial Flash!
I wasn't strong enough to beat you.
It was too close for comfort.
True, but we did still...
Thanks, Liz. Well done. Male Temptation.
Lilum Temptation.
And that's checkmate.
If you'd be so kind as to look up here and wave to your adoring public, because after all, you're being projected over Gideon and the capital.
Want to tell us why, or should we guess?
Well, for starters,
I'm going to snap this kingdom's spirit in half. And for that to work, I need the Altarians to witness who City was in stopping me.
I can't wait to hear the second reason.
I was just getting to it. I want to publicly humiliate the ones who thought it was wise to chase me.
You are one sick bastard.
Well, that concludes the test.
Hugo's duel was a trick.
Without a counter-absorption, the situation's grim.
If only we hadn't fought at the Western Gate.
There's too many guards around to use hellish miasma. And flames don't seem to work.
What now?
The only option left is taking damage and using a Vengeance's mind to try and end things.
Ray?
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? It's time to reveal the conclusion of my little game, which will take place in approximately 652 seconds. When the counter winds on down to 0, well, the switch will activate, releasing a horde of monsters throughout the city.
Show mercy! Don't do this!
Maybe you're right, and I should hand over the remote. Oh! I guess the only way of stopping me now is to get on with trying to defeat the RSK. May I present the 3 brave souls defending Gideon's future? We have Lady Grandria, Sir Lindos, and the only master in attendance, Paladin and all-around Boy Scout, Ray Starling. The city's wiped off the map. You want to know who wasn't able to save it? Look no further.
Just when I thought he couldn't be a bigger jerk!
Oh, by an attack!
This might just work.
Yeah, just need to keep charging damage, then heal, and land a Vengeance's mind. So why do I feel so uneasy?
There could be more to this abomination than meets the eye. However...
Oh, I forgot to talk about this, little darling. Its barrier is linked to the RSK. If you want to save the princess, you'll have to defeat my creation first.
He's not leaving us with any other choice.
You know what to do, Nemesis.
Right! Your damage total.
Sounds like something's wrong.
The damage is clearly coming from the RSK monster, but it feels like it's scattered all over the place.
Let's try using it once.
We won't have enough saved up to kill it.
Rather than having to deal with something unexpected when we go for the finishing move, let's confirm our suspicions now!
Vengeance is mine! That's impossible!
No effect?
Oh, man, that look on your face!
You're really pissing me off!
But how? No way! It should have worked! Vengeance's mind always saves our butts! Pretty uncanny, right? Look familiar? It's the animal ear elixir I gave you. But wait! There's more to it! For instance, the slime concealed in every vial. This fella hangs out. So, by the time it's digested, I've gotten to know you real well, since not only am I privy to your stats, but also any conversations you might have had.
What? No way!
You and your Embryo skills, equipment abilities, learnable battle moves. I received all the information I needed thanks to your little run-in with the Goes Maze gang. Then made RSK here to counter everything you had at your disposal. Vengeance is mine, Purgatorial Flames, Hellish Miasma, you name it. After all, as the name implies, the Ray Starling killer was designed specifically to kill you.
He's insane. Why would a superior go to such great lengths to take me down?
Why, you ask? Because I've already lost against you once before.
When did that happen? We fought?
You crushed my plot to assassinate Liliana Grandria. So I came up with a plan to crush you. If you had just minded your own business, the bear dude wouldn't have been there and the 50 demi dragworms would have taken care of her. Easily. But you just had to get involved and ruin everything for me.
Demi dragworms? A bear dude? Oh.
The glasses man gave me bug repellent. He said I could pick brimberries in the orchard without any problem.
Millianne was talking about you.
Lose or yield. I can't stomach the idea of either. That's why I have to destroy you.
So you went and built the RSK.
A little slow, but you finally understand.
Yeah, I understand. I'm going... Like I said back in the orchard, anyone who sends a kid into those woods alone is in need of a smack. And that's exactly what you're gonna get. My fist in your face. Say your prayers.
You gonna bark or bite, dog boy?
If we want to defeat this damn blob, we've got to figure out the reason why Vengeance is mine is useless.
I've got a theory I want to test out.
Really?
Promise me you won't get mad.
Ray?
Just as I suspected.
Casting the Force Heal!
Idiot! Was part of the plan trying to kill yourself?
Seeing the name made it worth it.
A name?
Yeah. It's for an entirely different monster.
Then you mean...
That's not the one that's been attacking us.
But this RSK beast, it was the only thing he summoned using his call.
Or maybe after it was summoned, there was a second monster created inside of the first.
I don't see what the point would be.
On any other day, I would agree. But offensive counter skills have a peculiarity to them. You see, they only work against the enemy that actually inflicted the damage.
Well, aren't you a sharp one? Though, it's not like that's gonna do
working.
Huh?
You may be a superior, but not even you would be able to create some kind of invincible monster. Which means there might be a way, even if the odds are nearly zero. The possibility does still exist, and I won't give up trying to seize it.
Ha! That's fine and dandy, but do you think you can grab it with only 270 seconds left?
Believe me, I'm gonna try. Nemesis, I think I know how we can turn this around.
You don't mean...
He's telling the truth, and the slime was only active for 24 hours. It wore off before he found out.
You're right.
There's a chance it won't work, but taking the gamble feels necessary, even if the risk is huge.
It can't be any worse than losing this fight.
You've got a point. Just one problem, though. Unless we're able to get those fallen paladins out of range, it won't work. Sounds like you have a plan, then?
Whatever it is, you can count us in. All right, I'll oversee the rescue.
As for me, I'll keep it from moving. Let's hope this works. Now to do our part. Silver! Activate Windhook!
Why now of all time?
Hear me, Ghost Maze, and release all of your MP!
Somehow he's accumulated more grudge than I expected. What if he's converting MP out of fear? Negative emotions from tens of thousands of people. RSK, pull back, now!
Grand Cross activate!
Fine, call!
Silver, cancel Windhook!
He expended tons of MP to compress air, and released it all at once.
Don't give it any time to recover, Silver! Get ready to fire!
You're just wasting your time. I told you it's built to withstand your skills.
So it can nullify any attack no matter where they hit? Then again, if it could, it's not like you'd ever tell me. Since you're a real asshole.
It's pointless!
I suppose I'm just gonna have to see for myself then.
Wait!
Purgatorial flames, firing on full blast! You may be my natural enemy, but that doesn't mean I'm a prey!
Ray! Don't you die on us! Using a force heal!
Anybody with extra MP, come over here! We have a down paladin that needs help! The rest of you, follow me and let's go save Her Highness Elizabeth! Yes, sir!
Restoring his HP is no problem. But his arm, it's so charred, I won't be able to heal it.
All that matters is keeping him alive. I know Ray, and he doesn't want to back out now.
Congratulations are certainly in order. You've made it 251 seconds past the deadline, and look! Now one of my lovely creations is wreaking havoc. Though there were casualties, sadly. My remote was broken in the process. Guess you won't get the chance to see my modded monstrosities. As luck would have it, I just happen to have a spare remote!
After all that...
One can never be too prepared in a world of infinite possibilities. Did I mention this one doesn't have a timer built in? Oh, they think
I defeated you!
Don't get me wrong, the battle had me on the edge of my seat, but the ending needed a major rewrite.
I want you to take over treating Ray, understood?
What do we have here? Despite her injuries, Miss Vice Captain's out to protect the city and its people. But maybe she's aiming to try and take me down. Man, how selfless of you. You can't have that. Call DGP and KOS.
How many does he have?
I didn't have have the heart to tell RSK, but he was my weakest pawn on the board. Sugar Dumplings, on the other hand, had the battle strength of a legendary UBM. The nice Starling Killer was more about poetic justice. Seeing as how he took down my Debbie Dragworms back in the orchard, I figured it would only be appropriate to design a higher-tiered beastie of the same type to break his spirit. But he managed to end up beating me. Again, which means the current score is me 0, Ray 2. And don't think for an instant I won't get back at him for this humiliation. Regardless, I have no intention of losing a second time tonight. Now, let's get a good look at Gideon's demise. What gives? There should be chaos in the streets.
Really? Which means there must be some issue with the devices? But you'd need major conceal skills in order to find them. So, she's still kicking.
I do love a good treasure hunt. Franklin must not know my conceal sense is top-notch. You can't get anything past me.
Oh, that wasn't that funny. You were so intent on ruining my plans. It's getting to be a little disheartening.
So the plot's failed.
No. Not yet, at least.
Meaning?
Franklin won't give up so easily.
Like he said, both the A and B plan failed. He's out of options.
Don't tell me you sincerely believe that.
I do. We wanted to limit the TN casualties. He promised me that he would.
You can't see Franklin for what he is. I pity you.
I may be idealistic, but I'm not blind.
Well, from where I stand, the man's perfectly capable of slaughter.
You're wrong. We're the same. He understands TNs aren't just NPCs. Both of us see them as living, breathing beings.
Is that going to stop him from killing them?
Didn't you hear a word I just said? He won't. He swore. I've known him for a long time. Just what do you think you know about him anyway?
Honestly, not much. The extent of my knowledge is based on what I've heard in tonight's incident, yet I can say with confidence my assumptions are correct.
How?
Because, Hugo, unlike you, I don't know him on a personal level. Everything I've been witness to firsthand so far tells me he's got something even more sinister up his sleeve. Any sane person would draw the same conclusion. The fact is, you're probably the only one who hasn't. You trust him with all your heart, right? Then allow me to hit you with a logical deduction.
I'm listening.
Any minute now, Franklin's going to announce something vile.
I probably shouldn't say this out loud, but there's nothing keeping those scary meatheads from leaving the arena and coming here. So this is your fault. You forced me to carry out Plan C. The C stands for crisis. I'm talking the complete annihilation of Gideon at the hands of my modded monsters. All 56,826 of them.
Did he just say he has over 56,000 modded monsters?
If only you had taken the hint sooner and given up. Then I would have destroyed you in a more humane fashion.
He's going to summon Beast using his jewel! Cut him down before he gets the chance!
Please, I'm inefficient. Imagine bringing them out individually. I wouldn't reach 10,000 before daybreak. Optical disguise. Cancel.
What's that?
May I present my superior embryo. Type, Plant Fortress. Magic Beast Factory Pandemonium. Now then, what do you say we start things off small? Maybe 5,000 for my Suicide Series?
Let it all out.
We still have a shot at this. They'll stop after Franklin's killed.
Yeah, that's a no-go? Sorry. That's the only thing that'll make them pump the brakes. Matter of fact, even I've got no way of stopping them.
But I don't understand. Aren't they your monsters?
Sure are. I made them using Pandemonium, but you know what they say about art. Once you release it into the world, it's no longer yours.
And that release felt so damn good.
Release? What are you talking about?
Minion capacity? Don't give me so much credit. I'm a superior.
Not even I could oversee 5,000.
Then no need to worry. They won't come near me. Each one was properly programmed before being sent loose.
These beauties will keep
marching forward till they die like a pack of homicidal lemmings, slaughtering everything in their path, save for my clan members and any of my other lovely creations. Impressive? As you can see, they live up to the Suicide Series brand. C'est accompli.
We're outnumbered. There's no way we can take on that many of Franklin's monstrosities.
Like bad, but it's kind of too late.
I'll buy us time.
Ray!
Silver! Nemesis, let's go.
Right.
You're making me tear up. Kid, the smart move would have been to stay unconscious. In case it's not clear to you, the battle's over.
Not yet. My fight's far from being over. I won't stop, even if I can't stand up or swing my blade. As long as I'm faced with injustice, I will never yield. Liliana, you and your soldiers handle Pandemonium! Hellish Biatma!
Watch out!
Looks like you can use some help. The numbers are on their side, so it only makes sense for us to cooperate now.
You said it. Thanks for the help, Marie.
What did you just call me? How long have you known?
I couldn't tell when we first met, but now I'm able to make you out through the mist.
Yeah, it's me. And here I was trying to hide my identity with voice change. Man, do I feel like an idiot. All this time, Marie was the superior killer. Short answer, yeah. But let's save the longer discussion for another time.
Sure thing, but you owe me a duel when this is over.
You name the place. Just don't expect me to hold back.
There's only 2 of you! Stop acting as if you've got a chance! You really think you have what it takes to hold back 5,000 monsters? Like,
With 20.
Rook, you made it!
Naturally. I don't believe you and I have met. Hey, Miss Black Mist!
Nick Black Mist, don't you recognize me?
They can't win. It's an army versus a handful of noobs. Plus some high-ranked masters who ought to be frozen solid. Speaking of, even if you ate the penalty for dying, the Porte de l'Enfer should stay active for an hour. Unless, don't tell me you canceled it. Though I guess I betrayed you first, sister.
like it even matters. Combining forces still only leaves you with 22. But if you think you're strong enough to take on this surge of magical beasts, by all means, prove me wrong.
We have to break through the barrier now!
I'll leave this to you. If the one down below or the two in the stands try making a move, you know the drill.
Where are you headed off to now?
To seize the possibility that my brother's given us.
Their spirits still haven't broken. Well. Some people need it spelled out for them.
You've overstayed your welcome, newbie. Do I have to kill you myself? DGP.
Don't let it get through! You want something to chew on? Eat this!
Now, Trishula!
Charybdis!
Casting Brute Slang!
Bounced straight off. It must be part Dragon King since it's using the same kind of aura. The longer I hesitate, the worse this is going to get.
Argon skin! Heads up!
Ray.
I know. This is probably my last stand. but I'm not about to go down without a fight. Be ready the second that thing attacks, Nemesis. We're gonna throw a counter in its face. Bring it on!
I'm all in for taking risks, but I'd recommend saving this one for another day. Those counters should only be used in situations where you can kill the enemy and survive. Dying while the other guy escapes? That's not what I call a fair trade. You can do much better, Grizz. Guess I can drop the whole Grizz thing.
You big show-off.
Typical Ray diving in head first, but at least you're still alive.
You actually made it out.
Yeah, of course. Just like I promised.
Yo! Testing 1, 2! Can you hear me up there?
Yes, you friggin' loudmouth.
I have an announcement. For you, Franklin.
Can't wait to hear this.
For someone with the foresight to have 2 backup plans, you made a colossal mistake tonight. You should never have antagonized my little brother and me. Now that my wrath awakened, the King of Destruction will live up to his title and destroy all of your creations.
Are you serious? This is superior equivalent to any Dragon Pass monsters. This clown is just punching through them like wet paper bags. Well, this is garbage. It's bad enough that King of Destruction's job level is at 1,080. Over 100,000 strength? Based on that stat alone, he might just be the most powerful master in Dendrogram, as well as the most imbalanced. That's all he's invested in. His agility's barely cracking 4 digits. Something's off. If he hasn't upgraded his speed, how are monsters that are faster than him not even managing to land a single blow? Seems his IRL martial arts skills give him an in-game boost. If your foe is 10 times faster, just read 10 moves ahead.
What's that supposed to mean?
Simple. He's predicting the enemy's actions, then selecting his attacks based on their trajectory. Striking weak points they're unable to defend.
Earlier in the lobby, he managed to deflect my attack. But reading 10 moves ahead? Give me a break! Who can even do that?
You're looking at him. He dabbled in martial arts back in the day.
Martial arts, huh? Certainly should. Hold up a sec. What had his new getup?
That's the mythical God Claw, a convertible piece of gear.
Since you know everything...
Go on.
When do you suppose the loser in the lab coat's gonna trigger the thing under us?
I'm willing to bet it's a tactical self-destruct monster, i.e. he'll use it after his plan C fails. Basically, any minute now.
Whatever's waiting for us, I'll take it out with my ultimate skill. Which leaves you the other job.
Those two are less predictable, but as soon as either one of them goes on the offensive, so will I.
They won't be easy to defeat.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be fun.
Can't argue with that.
Amazing. He's using some tricks, but for the most part, it's pure brute strength. What a feeling to be hit by him. Or better yet, getting the chance to hit him back.
He's like some kind of hero.
Absolutely.
I wonder who's more powerful, him or the Queen of Monsters?
We're going to find out.
I've pored over the King of Destruction's skills and stats, studying them, and even though I was surprised by what I found, the power and grit. In the end, the numbers are on my side. I have 50,000 Suicide Series monsters at my disposal, ready to swarm every district of Gideon. The city may be able to handle a focused attack at one gate, but with monsters invading from every conceivable direction, they'll be overrun. Inevitably, some percentage of the horde will make it past the walls. March onward, and let the fall of Gideon... Artillery? It's a damn battleship. Just who invited you? A wide-scale extermination type? Plan A was foiled, courtesy of Ray Starr. Plan B, thanks to the superior killer. Worst of all, Plan C, the most elaborate of the bunch, was pulverized to ash by the King of Destruction. What a joke! I spend hours crafting 3 different foolproof schemes, only for them to whip out bigger guns every time. You know, you can't help but laugh out loud. Enough of this farce. I know how this is going to end, and it's not with me winning. Very well. I'll just delete their victory, and by extension, my defeat. Enough of this farce. I know how this is going to end, and it's not with me winning. Very well. I'll just delete their victory, and by extension, my defeat.
Magic power magnification. Range extension. Magnified designated area. Magic conceal. Now to use some MP for each of the skills. Something generous. Say 50,000 apiece. Summon Mudclap. A bit of overkill. I could have used a third.
You okay there, buddy? I noticed your head's been hanging kind of low.
Oh, that. An annoying insect caught my eye, but it's gone now.
It won't be much longer. There were just far too many unexpected factors. I mean... is the King of Destruction even playing fair?
You want some?
Damn. Judging by the number of shells fired off, he must have spent at least 3 billion lire on this little fireworks show. At the very least, we're both feeling the pinch. Pandemonium's within range. So why isn't he firing on it? He could have easily shot down my Embryo before it spat out all 50,000 of my kamikaze troops. It doesn't make any sense. Unless he's stalling for time. You just can't stand not being front and center. Can you, Ray?
You got it all wrong. We just have unfinished business.
Unbelievable. Shu's got an amazing embryo. Hugo? I won't stop you. Better than being stuck here worrying about them.
Ray Starling has reached the observation platform atop Pandemonium.
Is that right?
There's a question I have to ask Franklin, and something I need to take care of. But I'm going to need some help reaching him. Will you give me a hand?
I'll handle things down here, no matter how out of control they get. After all, that's what big brothers are for.
There's something I've been meaning to inquire about Ray Starling. Any relation to a master named Shu Starling?
My older brother.
So, the older sibling's a superior. while the younger one is a maiden wielder. Surprisingly, it's not that uncommon of a tale. You have the floor. Let's hear why you bothered coming all this way riding your brother's coattails, no less.
There are 3 reasons.
My, so many. Though I can make an educated guess what one of them is. You're here to rescue the princess, right? That's why your brother is playing it safe. He can't afford to destroy Pandemonium just yet. Now, the second one?
There was something I needed to ask you.
A question for me. Let's hear it then.
No games. Just what exactly do the Tians mean to you?
You can't seem to let the issue go, can you? Is Infinite Dendrogram merely a game? Or something much, much more? Please. Why must we do this? Anyone who's convinced this is a game is an idiot. Or a child who accepts authority without question. How could the models, the life? Ignore anything system-related for a sec. This world is beyond any level of VR. Let's be honest. If it wasn't for that system constantly insisting that what you were seeing was only a game, you'd think otherwise. Even I'm in the dark about its true purpose. Although, there are some theories. For example, one could conclude there's a plan to implement virtual reality on a global scale, and it's currently in the human experimentation phase. But this seems unlikely given how advanced the technology is. It's beyond anything we've ever seen. There are people who are convinced Dendrogram is real. A world that actually exists. For all I know, extraterrestrials are somehow involved.
And? What does that make the people who are living in this world?
Artificial intelligence with sophisticated minds indistinguishable from humans? Or real-life people from another world. Maybe life that conforms to those boundaries. At the very least, they're more than a collection of alternating bits. But let me make this clear. Even if this was Earth, nothing would be different. I'd still proceed. Assuming the situations, conditions, and my powers were the same, I would act the exact same way I'm acting right now. No matter how many thousands died. That is what you really wanted to know, isn't it, Ray? Thought so. I mean, a Maiden's Master like you couldn't help but wonder why I would orchestrate such a vile plot.
How could you do such a thing?
Because I'm done losing. I've had quite enough of being manipulated. I'll crush anyone who stands in my way, who tries to interfere with how I choose to live my life.
Is that so?
Well, that ought to cover your second reason. What's your third? Out with it.
It's because...
Looks like your brother grew tired of waiting. Must have forgotten I had the princess up here, huh? It wasn't Ray. I've been watching him the entire time. The superior killer. So, that's the way it is. You were nothing but a decoy. This is what I call intense. They've already taken care of it. I had a feeling this might happen. The King of Destruction showed up instead of either of the superiors from the clash. Should have accounted for that. Normally the worm would be impossible to counter, but I didn't plan on Shunryu's ultimate skill. Not only did I lose my chance of winning, I've lost any hope of surviving. Fire has done its damage. They probably planned this in advance. They are brothers, after all. But even if they didn't, it's impressive nonetheless. Each knew what the other would do. Now I'm jealous. I'm assuming that the third reason you showed up was to defeat me. I've lost, and I accept that fact. But one day... Huh.
Step aside, Hugo!
You need to build up your damage counter, or we won't break through that armor!
I hear you. Are you ready to get reckless?
Reckless? Sure, leave it to me, Master.
That's my sister! And I'll protect her! This is your last stand, Ray!
All right, bring it!
Motor Blast! Motor Blast! I'm not done yet!
kidding me? Vengeance is mine!
Now on to the third reason. I'll take care of that right away. Franklin!
Well, it's your win. Celebrate while you can.
So this is what it feels like to be you, Master. I was able to reattach your right arm, but my recovery magic doesn't allow me to restore missing limbs.
Wow, this is way better than I...
My knowledge, the only person in the kingdom who'd be capable of healing a wound that severe is High Priestess Tsukio Fuso. Though I can't in good conscience recommend her for the job.
Think I'll pass. I should be good for now as long as I have my right arm. Plus, I also found out I can hold my sword with my mouth. I can make this work.
Then does that technically mean you and I have kissed?
And so, Franklin's game came to an end, with the Kingdom of Alter claiming victory.
Cheers, Grizz! That hit the spot, but I'm gonna need a few more of these to bear with my exhaustion.
Nice work tonight. Drinks are on me, by the way, so order as much as you want. Same goes for you.
Thanks. But seeing how I'm underage, I'll be good sticking with some juice.
So, who ended up making the first move at the arena?
That big worm tried to, but I smashed the core before it even got close to us.
Strangely, the King of Beasts is the strongest physically, but didn't budge. Though Caldina's magically strongest, the Earth apparently couldn't help himself.
Apparently?
The monster I killed wasn't moving. It made me a little bit curious, so afterwards, I found this.
Dirt with a binding spell, and multi-activated based on the toughness. Good luck reaching the surface when it's surrounding you on all sides.
What was the purpose of their visit in the first place?
This is just a guess, but I'm almost certain the King of Beasts had a goal entirely unrelated to Franklin's plot. While the Earth came here because he knew Franklin was about to terrorize Gideon.
And not the other way around?
It's certainly possible, but the King of Beasts is widely considered to be the mightiest warrior throughout the three nations. If she was collaborating on Franklin's terror plot, the plan would have been designed around her. Not only that, when Franklin needed her most, she never once raised a finger.
That's true.
On the other hand, there's the Earth, or Fatum if you prefer. He interfered with one stage of Franklin's plans, making it safe to assume that's the reason he came here.
So the physically strongest and the magically strongest both in one place. It's too bad I didn't get a chance to take them on to find out if they really deserve their titles.
If memory serves, Shoes fought the Earth once before.
Sure, I remember hearing about the battle, but never which of you won.
It was a draw?
What's with the head tilt?
During the fight, we ended up destroying a generated dungeon. So Humpty and the environment control AI ended up having to call it off. If he came all this way, he could have at least said hello.
Such a robust flavor. Someday, I'll have to get the boss to make one. My business within the kingdom took longer than expected, but there was no helping it. The original goal required hardly any time, but then the King of Toys suggested I arrange a blockade around the royal capital. And afterwards, I heard about the Empire's terror plot and wound up visiting Gideon to put a stop to that. Shoo! I completely forgot. We should have met up. Although it may have been for the best. I only would have wanted to fight him.
I'm having you leave the clan.
I'm fired?
You're not the only one. Belderbell will also be leaving. Then again, he only joined in the first place to find a true hero or something like that. But taking part in my plan had drawbacks for him. He ended up missing out on a lot. Still, it's not entirely unexpected. I'm not as popular as I once was. Even before the war, Arika the Ace stepped away from the Triangle of Wisdom. Went on to become a superior in Cal. Seems these days everyone's abandoning me. So, what compelled you to try and rescue me? Some misguided sense of affection?
No, that's not it.
I betrayed you. Surely that must have hurt.
Regardless.
Then tell me before you go. Why'd you do it? Why did you come help me atop Pandemonium?
I can't tell you the answer. That's because I'm not sure. I don't know.
If you've thought about it and couldn't find an answer, maybe you acted without thinking. That's all there is to it. The next time, you should take a moment to form your own conclusion. A conclusion you can live with till the bitter end. Go. Broaden your horizons, you. Travel the world just like I did. This world and the experiences you had, they're yours and can help you understand your nature. You have a lot to gain by leaving my side, going places and gaining experiences. So please go. Explore Infinite Dendrogram for yourself. And afterwards, if you wish to return, I'll be here for you. Oh, right. A parting gift. / early birthday present. If I recall correctly, you're turning 15 this coming Tuesday.
I can't believe you remembered.
You idiot. Do you actually think I would have forgotten my little sister's birthday?
Francesca, I don't... Thank you, sis. Please, let's meet again. Someday.
Yes, let's. Bye. For now.
Hugo, you're looking emotional. Good talk?
Yeah.
Well, I'm relieved. You two needed to have a sit-down.
You're right. We sure did.
I realize you're girls on the inside and all, but the two of you have the appearance of young men. And watching you both crying and speaking in such a feminine manner was, how should I put this, a little off-putting.
And with that, she's out of the picture. The little sister I ought to love. The person capable of seeing my softer side. The brakes on my conscience. As long as she was around, I couldn't pull off anything truly heinous, and I'll destroy the ones who've defeated me. If you think you've seen me at my most vengeful race, darling, just you wait.
Her Highness is safe, and there were no civilian casualties. On top of that, the Masters were able to avenge the death of every fallen knight and guard. I realize they're mightier than us Tians. Even so, the Masters, those chosen by Embryos, they aren't special. We really are the same after all, Lady Altamia.
Lady Grandria!
What's the emergency?
It's Her Highness Elizabeth.
Quickly, tell me everything that happened.
Based on the note she left behind, it appears she slipped out again.
What?
Fighting on top of Silver might be tough. I'm not sure I'll be able to hold the reins and you with only one hand.
Well, you can't. But in this instance, I think it's for the best.
What makes you say that?
This is supposed to be a rematch, right? Then we should take her on like last time. No steeds, no help, just the two of us. Listen to you, all fired up and raring to go.
Come on, you can do it, Marie!
Great seeing you again, Your Highness, but what brings you out today? If I'm...
To cheer you on and say thank you. I might have actually missed the whole show if I hadn't seen your brother walking by outside and followed him in here.
Grizz. You did ask for permission to leave, didn't you?
Yeah, right. I snuck out.
Come on, Liliana! You'd think security around here would be tighter! With everything that just happened!
I felt the same way at first, but then a thought occurred to me. Sure, she's always losing her guards, but maybe it's because she's a natural escape artist.
Perhaps you should consider a career change. How's cat burglar sound?
Who says I haven't?
The princess's future life of crime aside, Marie, let's get started.
Well, I do admire your spirit. Be real. You think you can win against me?
We'll find out. There's no getting past the fact my level and stats are still miles behind yours. Our skill sets, well, they don't even compare. And I almost forgot I also lost my left arm in a bracer, so my odds of winning are slim. But that doesn't mean there's zero. There's a chance. And as long as a possibility exists, I won't stop trying to reach for it. Because that's what seizing onto hope is all about. You really get it, don't you, Gris? I'm going into this fight ready to win it.
Well, guess that's why they call you Ray the Unbreakable.
Is that the name?
After your exploits, of course you'd earn one. There's also the King of Destruction's little brother, and the new master that refused to let a superior break them.
Those are elaborate.
Then just wait till you hear these. So you've got Dark Paladin, Prince on the Silver Steed, and the hero-clad in violet and crimson wielder of light and dark, which just rolls off the tongue. So, what's your preference?
Just unbreakable.
Don't let me influence you, but that Prince one, it's pretty catchy.
Yeah, no thanks.
Very well then, Unbreakable. You and I have some unfinished business.
Nemesis?
Ready.
Superior killer? You got yourself a fight. Time for the quest to begin! Well, better finish up the admissions process for university. Hey, how are you doing?
Em mời cạnh bên dòng cười ngân vang, nhưng khoảng cách như hàng vàng ánh sáng. Anh lặng im giữa trong tim lặng lẽ, những cảm xúc chẳng bao giờ em nghe. Gần như xa em luôn là giấc mơ, một thế giới mà anh chẳng thể chờ. Anh nguyện mãi lặng lẽ phía sau em, yêu một người chẳng thuộc về tim anh. Tôi từng tin rằng tình yêu sẽ cứu rỗi những vết thương, những góc khuất trong đời. Nhưng giấc mơ đẹp cũng chỉ là mộng ảo. Bàn tay tôi chạm vào rồi anh tan biến. Những lời hứa hôm qua giờ là cơn gió, mang theo mọi điều đều là trống sống. Ánh mắt em từng là nơi tôi nương tựa, giờ đây nhìn lại chỉ là khoảng trời xa. Giấc mơ tan